All right. Anyways, we will be again one more time though. I'm sorry. Anybody want to do anything or no?
think
I think I'm prepped up, and
Prep. Okay.
since like this it's not really an emergency, I think at most I'm just gonna pack up some stuff and just head out. Unless one of the you two would need anything specific.
like if we're planning on just heading out, I'm gonna just like bandage my hands up, just like wrap them up in some like tattered bandages, like getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything from
Check my inventory.
Actually, that's pretty good. Maybe I do need to pack real quick.
money does not matter right now. You can honestly buy whatever you want. I will limit
My
how
D&D
much.
Beyond just crashed.
Do
Give me a
we
second. What
need
the fuck?
food?
No, no, we will not need food for this. If anything, most likely
Um,
potions, probably lighting, and what you call it, rope or something. The only reason why I'm saying you guys are exploring, so you don't know if this is a cave, you don't know what this
I
thing
can just give
is, or
myself
is.
like
I mean,
a
it'd
backpack
be
with
good. We just have like a
things in it.
backpack, a tent, some clothes,
Yeah, that's
money,
fine.
food.
I'm just gonna.
I
Again,
don't
this
think we
is
need to
more
purchase
so
anything too extravagant.
you guys are you guys are exploring. You guys have explored in the past, so from your current knowledge, not much was told to you guys. So that's why you guys are kind of left here in the dirt, apart from any other
I mean, were
information.
we told would it be like a long trip, like a short trip? Like, is it something that's months going on, or like a few weeks type thing?
Well, the only thing is we will be doing the time skip to when you get there, so there's no need for all that. If anything, because you guys are a part of the adventuring guild, there, all your expenses are expedited. Apart from
Oh, that's fucking generous.
equipment and stuff. Yes, when it comes to adventuring guilds here, it is more so generous due to everything that's happening in the world, and everything is mostly profitable on your side, apart from a 10% cut from the end of the day earnings. So, for example, you come back, you find artifacts, and you sell it. Uh, your payment is just that minus 10%. It does not include whatever the reward is on paper. So if a paper or a pamphlet says reward for doing X thing is 500 gold, you keep the 500 gold. That's on you. They get
So the
paid.
tax has already been applied.
Yeah, it's all been applied already, and it's kind of paid for up front by the person who puts up said quest.
By the way, the Phelps thing, right? Gold is equivalent 1 to 1, right?
Yes, gold is equivalent 1 to 1. Silver is point
Okay.
1. So there's like it can only go up to like a hut, like maybe 99 silver, but you won't see 99. You'll see 9. And then copper is equivalent
So
to the
tenth of what it
0 point,
is.
yeah, just a tenth of everything. So it's more so real life currency.
Tenth, and then
Like copper's a penny, silver is a dime, a nickel. I mean not nickel. Just
like a
more
quarter.
a tenth, yeah. And then gold is everything and above. There is no electrum, but we
Okay.
will transfer some knowledge of that to coin based currencies. This would be more so into the sea life if we ever explore the underwater. There are possibilities in the future where I do want to expand on that, and I will send you there. Or you guys can pick on a quest that will take you there. Does not matter. There are a lot of characters here that are now named. I have maybe 30 something characters. All OCs either tied to this realm or tied to my own ties. And they do walk around, explore, and everything. You guys will be meeting some today, but hostile or not, we'll see. And so, with everyone packing up their gear, assuming it's going to be another, maybe a small adventure, maybe a long adventure, we do not know. The guild ships you off in one of their ferries, taking you to Lithius.
Whoa!
Oh,
Now, in Lithius, you
the boat.
guys
The boat.
you guys land in a
Sorry.
place called Voxwell. Voxwell being a very, very highly densely populated elf area. Voxwell is extremely racist. They hate every other race apart from elves, and they treat other races as slaves or servants. You guys, being adventurers, are immune to this for the time being, but will be looked at and scowled as future prospects. Out of your way, you guys slowly make your journey onto the caravans that they have waiting for you in Voxwell. Going towards Sanctum. Sanctum being a highly crafting slash militaristic vibe. More humans here with dwarves and other races that got away from Voxwell's grip. Here, they're more tolerant of the races, wanting to see your might. But you're not here to talk or anything like that. You guys simply stroll on past the vibrant city of machinery and steam and smoke and cog. Finally, you get to Wintrust. Here, there is another adventuring guild waiting for you. You can see multiple parties and multiple caravans coming in and out. Traders from afar. This is the Meridius, but smaller. This Meridius is, well, Wintrust, my fault. This Wintrust is another melting pot of every race refugee, but extremely on the smaller side. It's not too big compared to the continent of Meridius, but they have the basic foundings of the Meridius. Wintrust is more so of just like a outpost or another smaller colony slash area that Meridius has hold of. But Wintrust is its own independent while having backing from Meridius. Now, I said the names a lot, so don't worry about too much about it until we get into the depths. Now,
I will
finally,
at some point.
at some point, finally, we will now get to the border of well, how the fuck do I say this? Tien Lao. You get to the borders of Tien Lao and immediately are responded by a group of militants, all guards watching the border, making sure you are not a scouting party or assassins or anything like that. Their whole goal here is just to keep border peace. Again, because of the adventuring guild's ties and them asking for help, you guys are all fine on passing. They look at you, look at the garbs, look at the person riding the wagon. He shines a flash of the adventuring guild's badge, and they nod, letting you guys through. As soon as you walk in, everything here screams Chinese aesthetic. You could think to other games that had like a Chinese vibe, Genshin Impact, for example.
The Lafu.
Laofu,
Oh,
Laofu, basically. The people here, all walks of life. Compared to the racism of Voxwell with all their elves, compared to the mechanicist slash industrial force of Sanctum, and compared to the melting pot of Wintrust and Meridius, here, life is oddly serene. There's something that does not scream magic right away. These people have attuned themselves with their souls. And with that, they live completely different lives, connected, separate from the rest of the continents here on Juomi. It is a odd sight. New culture, new clothings, new smells, new experiences, and very much more calm, akin to the likes of the Jinrai clan's territory. While they're Japanese in aesthetic, the Chinese here are more smiley for some reason, giving off a, if you guys ever watched whatchamacallit, Avatar The Last Airbender, there's no war in Ba Sing Se type of vibe. There's hiding something, but you don't ask. You guys are still in your caravan, riding past towns, villages of People living their daily lives, all serene, all sanguine. You never hear anyone yelling at each other or fighting. You do see some oddly particular individuals. These individuals carrying weapons compared to the rest of the villagers here. Here, the people who carry weapons are certified in their profession. Unlike adventurers, these people are named wanderers. They wander the realms here, keeping the peace if anything disrupts it. They all glance at you as you stroll on by, seeing more and more foreigners in their land, wondering what's happening, but nobody speaks up or asks questions. They know to keep to themselves, and they are fearful of foreigners. Finally, you get to the great plains of the rice fields. Massive areas of farming land, not just to rice, but cultivating. Oh, fuck. Cultivating agriculture. And, oh my god. Oof. I'm sorry, I'm fucking having acid reflux.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying.
Man,
Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Apart from rice, there are some other farming vegetables and fruits, but it's mainly rice. Like, if you look down here on my screen, all this here,
All right down
that,
there.
that yeah, yeah, these are just rice paddies here. It's all rice paddies. So it's a massive, massive thing. Now, as you get closer to the center of this lake, you see something amiss. In the middle, apart from the deep lake, there seems to be land. Something like a reverse well. Instead of having water inside of it, there seems to be a hole. Around it, a platform. This is where the caravan stops you. He tells you, you're here. You guys get off. And the caravan says they'll be back within a few days. You can wait here, camp here, explore around, maybe talk to the locals, or dive head in to the depths.
out of curiosity, does any of us notice like the weird, uncanny valley thing that's going on with the people that live here?
You talking to me or your party?
Both, I guess, but I guess we'll go. Well, let me ask you as the first. Like, did we notice any of the weird villager thing? Or we're just like, oh, this is a nice city.
Well, you guys can interpret it as you will, right? Like, I'm only here describing you what the scene is like here in the Tian Lao. Again, it's more akin to the Chinese aesthetic with the Lao Fu, for example. You know, like just it's more so Asian, more serene, the sanguine. Why the Chinese aesthetic? They give off a particular type of vibe that I see as nice up front, but devious from behind. I can't tell you more on why, because that cuts into the Tian Lao lore. Again, the only thing you know as outsiders are these walls were fortified, were closed off, never having outside presence because they were able to cultivate with themselves and learn their abilities and everything. And so thrived only by themselves without external help until now. The only things you heard of the Tian Lao were diplomats. Diplomacy still needs to happen or their country is always going to be in a war. But they subverse it with sending military aid whenever the other continents or other empires need help. So that's why you do see roaming wanderers, EA adventurers in their terms, carrying their weapons, walking around the streets, the roads, or wherever. And this is all information to all of you. Like all this is vague information
Okay, so
I'm trying to
this
get.
is public knowledge.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, now that we've gone off, I'm just gonna turn to my party members and be like, "Wow, I haven't exactly. I've never been this far before, and this is kind of new to me. You guys ever traveled to distant places like this?"
I mostly travel around cities, so no, I've never really been out towards an open area such as this.
Yeah, it's very open, very different from city life.
Can I
Do we know?
observe
Oh, yeah.
where we're going? Because there's like the hole, I think you said.
Yeah, so again with the hole, it's something that you're able to see immediately. From where a lake stands, above, like maybe an inch or two above the lake, you can see that there seems to be a platform, right? Like it looks like an island, but there's no mountainous terrain there. It's not like it's a steep or tall climb. It just seems to be a weird, oddly weird surface above the surface of the water.
Above the water. So it's not like poking out
Not like a
from
sunken
below
in
the
hole. It's like
surface.
there
It's
is an
just like a
incline of
flat
somewhat.
place.
Yeah, so until you get closer, I can't tell you more, but from where you are, you do notice this massive hole that's there.
Maybe this is where they are losing people?
Just ask the locals. They're kind of the ones who are asking for help right now.
I guess you should.
Would
Are
you
there,
like
are there
to?
any like locals near us? Or
Yeah, yeah. Let me just pull one up.
Do they speak? Or I mean, actually, how do languages work in this?
So for right now, we will be sticking to the common. Everybody knows common. Common is a everybody learns at one point in their life,
I need
unless you are
I need to
a
look at the languages.
cave dweller that learned, or a tribalist who only knows their own language. Those are the only times you would hear me say anything like this. So
We have to check the languages spoken.
we'll come over here. We'll grab somebody with a rice paddy hat, even though they have a gun. We will not have them have the gun.
Ah, yes, I found all the languages I speak.
I'll copy this.
Dwarvish.
Uh, I'm surprised you made some rice farmer looking fuckers Japanese.
I know, right? Because the Chinese people have a completely different look when I actually draw them, which I haven't done yet. So, you see a couple farmers doing their job, going by, carrying wagons with their oxen, a bunch of rice on their backs, and within multiple barrels within the wagon that the ox is carrying. You flag one down. They look at you for a moment and they don't bat an eye. They just come over, understanding that you probably have a question because they've never seen foreigners. And, well, although there are interpretations of what foreigners are like in the outside land due to propaganda, they aren't. However the word
Okay, I
is
cut
for.
my Discord fucking died. What the fuck did I miss?
Uh, I'm just explaining what they look like and what their thoughts are on foreigners. So, but yeah, I mean, they're not scared of you. They're curious as you are, and the universal sign to call someone over, you do that. It's literally just, hey, you waving your arm or doing a sign to with your hand just to like come closer or something like that. They oblige. They just tell their partner, hey, just give me a moment. Let's see what these people have to say, and that one person comes over.
Good day, sir. I'm sorry for your time. We have good questions. You see that little platform over there? What's the deal about that?
Well, it popped in maybe a few months ago, but it never did anything. The government was in shambles apparently when this happened, and they asked for help. They felt that the risk of exploring by themselves were beyond them. They did send wanderers in. A few came back out. But the us public don't know anything. So, I'm assuming that's why you're here.
That's right, sir. Do you know any of the people that got out, where they are? Anything
Well,
like that?
there were a few tales, but I can't tell if true. One says that there seems to be people down there. Not sure if it's another nation here on Lithius, but they dress oddly. They seem akin to Sanctum, more mechanical, but they seem to harbor magics like Lithius. Yet their fighting style seems to be barbaric, like Gorlog. That
Oh,
is much as I know. Tales.
well, thank you for your time. If we have more questions, you mind if we come back and ask you?
I'll sit here. I'll let my friend go continue on the rice, and I'll tell him I'll catch up with him once we're done. I'm assuming there's more of your party coming soon?
Do we actually know that, by the way?
No, you don't know. You know, no, you do not know
We
that.
have no clue. Oh
They
shit.
said that someone was gonna be returning, but I mean, what if we just jump in the hole?
I mean, were we supposed to wait for the wagon, or were we supposed to like get in the hole this time?
The person on the wagon
So,
told you that they'll be back within a few days to pick you up. There was no mentions of you guys with other parties going in, but you did see in Wintrust there were caravans coming back and still going out to either here or other places. You do not know. They did not tell you.
Are we the only parties here then?
Currently, yes.
Oh, fuck, so we don't know if backups arriving and we're the
I
forerunner.
mean, apart from that, you can see a few parked caravans of people waiting outside.
Um, so we can just either start exploring right away or like need more
I
recommendations if we should do that.
I guess we could give it a look. It seems that anyone who goes over there is not immediately attacked or harmed in any way. It is once you go inside that things seem to become dire.
Oh, yes, yes. Children have gone over and looked in. They say that the inside looks all of metal, but it's too dark to tell. The walls are metal. The little few inch barrier to keep whatever's down there and this tunnel safe. The platform seems to be made of soil, so it must have raised the ground. Like a.
Wait, people have gone missing in the hole and you let children near it?
Well, we can't control the children all the time. I'm but a peasant. If the kids want to explore on their days, let them be. So long as they come home, no worries. They haven't gone, well, lost. There's like a slight omen to that.
Have any of your people gone to this hole and gone inside?
When the hole
Or
first
only-
appeared, we wondered why the ground trembled. We looked, we swam, we boated, but no one dared venture through. We only let the government know, and they sent the wanderers in. And as I said before, some came back, some did not. We did not go in. We understood our parole. And we are content being farmers, providing for this nation.
Understood.
While you guys are talking, like, can I, like, try to just start fucking heading towards the hole without anyone noticing?
Okay.
He rolls a stealth
all
check.
right.
Can I roll a stealth for getting to the hole
I
while
would
everyone's
like
talking?
I would like to know everyone's passive perception, and I would like Jonathan, you to roll me a sneak.
Let me see where my passive perception
Let me
is.
use my tomorrow dice.
Where is passive?
It's
Where is my
sneak.
passive perception
You
located?
mean
In
stealth?
It's
Yes, roll me stealth.
wisdom.
oh, is that just my wisdom? Oh, I found it. I
Uh,
found my passive perception.
How do you do it again? I forgot. I didn't do it
I'm
for
on D&D
my.
Beyond. And it's just on below the
So
saving
let me
throws.
look at Diggle's thing. Your
I have
passive
+3 to my
perception
wisdom.
is 10 plus 3, so that is 13.
Okay, 13.
So it's the passive perception, right?
Yes, so it is your passive is 10 plus whatever
Do I
your
just tell
modifier
you,
is.
or
Yeah,
do I
just let
just
me know.
text you
Yeah,
it?
no, just let me know. This
Just
is
let you know. I
yeah,
have
yeah.
20 passive perception.
What the fuck?
It's 20. I can screenshot right now. I have
No, I
20 in
see it.
passive
I
perception.
have your thing here. I'm just wondering why it's so high.
I have 17 passive
You have
perception.
proficiency
Did you
in
bring
perception?
did you bring
I have like expertise in perception.
That makes more
Okay.
sense. That makes more
Okay.
sense. Okay. Jonathan, what have you rolled for me?
Oh, I sent it to you. Wait, did I send it to the right person?
Uh,
Yes, okay.
This is something that whenever it happens, you guys do not need to let me know unless I let you know. I want you to send it to me through a DM.
Oh,
So if you
okay.
don't
So-
tell us to send it through DM, we just straight up tell you.
Yes, yes. So whenever it comes to party interactions, or if you're doing something out in the open, this is for everyone to see. Okay. The only times that I'll let you know if I need you to roll me something privately, I'll let you know. That will not happen a lot unless it belongs to your character. Like, let's say a background situation. Like, let's say you have a, for example, let's say you have something with your past, and did this bring me trauma? I'm gonna be, can you roll me something on your die? And then we'll just roll it in secret so I can let you know whether or not your trauma appears again and you act a certain particular way. So, for this situation, Jonathan has rolled a 22. You guys are more so active in your conversation with the villager. Not noticing Sarkant 17 going off doing his own thing. Sarkant, are you swimming or are you taking a boat? There is a ferryman.
Oh, there is a ferryman?
Yes.
Can you imagine he's swimming across and me and Diggles just take a ferry and we're
How
passing?
close is it from where we were standing?
I don't plan on taking
So
a boat.
each box, like before, is still 5 feet. So starting from over here, where the land begins,
Like 45 feet minimum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So that's about 40 feet.
Do you have a swim speed?
Is there?
There's
I don't
swim speed.
recall there.
There should be a swim speed.
How do you
It is-
check that?
Your swim speed is equivalent to your walking speed.
Okay, so you just gave everyone swim speed. Okay, that's fine.
No, everybody has swim speed. It's the same for your climbing and then your swimming too. Like it's all the
So
same.
climbing, swimming, and walking, then all the same
only
speed,
time-
or
I need to be right back,
the only
so I'll
time-
need to go order food downstairs, so I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute.
All right. The
Yeah,
only time
that-
it's different
clarify.
is when it's like a character race specific thing. Like let's
Okay.
say you can fly, right? But you can fly 45 feet compared to walking 30. Let's just say that.
30. Okay.
Those are the
Okay.
times where your walking and your whatever is different. The same thing goes for like aquatic animals, for example, aquatic beings or aquatic races. You know, they're more akin to it. Their bodies are more made for it. It might be slower on land, but faster in water. 25 speed on land might be 60 speed while swimming. And same thing could go for climbing. While I have not found a race that has faster climbing, there are some that have passives to give you extra climbing. So we'll be doing that.
Pretty sure giant spiders have a climb speed.
Yes.
If you remember properly, that's what I had before.
I'm trying to remember my combo.
There we go.
While we are waiting for Jonathan, I'm going to look up why the fuck my
Spider climb. The spider can climb.
I can't think with 20 pass perception. I can't see the dragonborn swimming in front of me. That is amazing.
Where's the stat block? There we go. Speed. Okay, so I think it's just that certain things they dictate like speeds because the giant spider has a 30-foot climb speed and like a regular speed of 30. But I don't know. That's whatever.
A chroma key
It-
filter is active on source stream last, but it's intended to remove green or blue background. Or there's a potential color range. Okay, so it might be the chroma key.
It's gonna be really funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, because we're gonna be halfway through this conversation, and behind us we just hear splash, splash, splash.
Well, he's most likely gonna take the ferry, and then you guys will be like, "How the fuck are we gonna get over there?"
I still too want to imagine. We're just turning around like, where's the dragon?
I like how you say it's dragon when Sarkhan's a human.
I don't know if your Discord is dying or if my Discord's dying. There's a good chance my Discord might be dying.
It's not yours. I heard it that same way as well.
Like, cool, because my Discord died earlier. Like, Justin just stopped talking. And I was like, huh, that's weird.
He was in the middle of a sentence.
Then I see you have been attempting to reconnect. I'm like, oh shit, I died.
Mr. DM man.
Yes.
Okay, he's okay.
All you know is I gotta remember my perks and shit when I built this character.
Yeah, unfortunately, this character is at least 40% better than my actual character. That's kind of sucks.
My actual character's actually decent. Not too strong, but not exactly
What's up, guys?
strong in any particular area.
Add it completely
I
fresh
mean,
and show you the whole
while I've
process.
got you, Mr. DM, can
And
I
choose the highest
can I
quality.
reroll my
High res is better
charisma,
in this.
please?
Move the camera.
What?
for my character? I'm a sorcerer,
Yes.
and I have since realized that my spell save DC is 10.
So you're telling me that you need to re-roll your. Can you not move your stats around real quick?
I could, but yeah, probably.
I think he wants to gamble, so maybe he gets something better and not worse.
You know what? Here, how
Because
about this?
I've only got
I have a massive D20 here, right? Whatever it lands on is what you're gonna get.
that's
Oh shit.
So you better hope that
do it.
I roll good.
Alright, come on, charisma. Woo.
It's a 7.
It's gonna be a 4. It's a 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Alright, cool.
Is that better?
Is
than
it
what you
better
had?
or worse?
I had it's much worse. I had 11.
Oh
I
shit.
had 0.
Oh, yeah. You went from a wizard that rarely goes out to a wizard who's never seen the sun.
Oh yeah, literally my character for the session is a dwarf, and he's recently gained his power. So it was supposed to be, yeah, I kind of suck at casting spells, but like I want to do something like once or twice. But no, we've got minus. What's that now? 10 is 0.
Jesus Christ.
8 would be -1. This would still be -1. It's just -1, right?
Where
At least
is
Justin never made you re-roll when you got a really good like roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean,
I made a
I've got-
character.
20
And I got-
strength, 11 dex, 16 con, 9 intelligence, 9 wisdom, and I had 11 charisma. But
Or had a 11 charisma.
yeah. But now I've got 7 charisma, so now everything is -1. So now my spell save DC is 9.
There's only one down. It could have been worse. I put this. Oh, one of my saving throws, I put the lowest in it, so it should have been higher, but now it's only just +3.
My spell
Also,
attack
what I
bonus
am
is
putting in
0.
chat is something for role-playing your stats.
Ooh.
Where is this?
This is in D&D shit. And for now on, when we chat,
Oh, what
let's
the
leave
fuck?
D&D shit in D&D. So if it's a question for D&D, let it know. But I would like to move all of our chats more so into non-D&D shit. Only because...
Mm-hmm.
Only because I would like to keep D&D shit into a me posting whatever I need to post to you guys. I still want you guys to text in there to let me know what's up and stuff, but if we're gonna continue talking, either DM me or non-D&D shit. I know it's weird to have 2 different chats, but if I'm gonna be posting information here, like this for example, I want it to be easy to come back to. I could pin it, but there's gonna be too many pins in the chat. So, again, this is more so of a, hey, this is a way to spice up role-playing. It's nothing that we have to do, There is a chart for how you would a way more simpler chart for how your character would be instead. Like, hey, your charisma is more so you're just ugly as fuck, or instead of being ugly, you just have a certain tone to your voice, so you don't have to change up too much of your charisma. For example, like instead of like a role playing feature, it's just a physical feature for you.
Like all of the green in the back.
Mm.
Not to
Oh,
be
so you kind of
confused
want
with
to use
color
as a guy
keys.
on the top of role player
And
stuff.
we're going to seems the most too. That's a little too far,
Uh,
right?
I think pretty much
I mean-
for my dwarven character, the low charisma definitely just comes from him being a recovering alcoholic.
Ah, yes.
So he's like,
I haven't seen what my level 1 character will look with this sheet, but my current level 10 character looks pretty decent. I have an idea how to act him out. Okay. Interesting.
Ah, no wonder why. We do have a filter here. Chroma key. There we
Also,
go.
this is going to be my first time role playing, so I might be a little awkward in some of the situations.
Yes,
kinda
I
fun.
figured it out. Alright, there we go.
fun.
Now the stream looks pristine and nice. There's color.
It looks exactly the same.
No, the not this stream, but more so my recording. It was just turning all black and green. I mean, all green black and all blue black. So anything that was a hint of green was turning black, and I'm like, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to see when I go back into this and do a quick relog. And then next thing you know, all I'm seeing is, what the fuck? Why is it black? Like literally
That's racist.
half the screen was black. I won't lie to you. Like your characters were just hovering in black. So from a viewer's point of view, the scene was you floating in a void instead of you standing on grass.
Actually, we looked at this fine. That was just your.
Yeah. No, I'm talking. I'm talking about the recording, not this.
Oh, the recording looks shit too, huh?
The recording was dog shit until now. I fixed
God damn.
everything. We're all okay. Next time, what I will be doing is once we have our characters' images, I will attempt to make one of those little thingies. Whenever you guys particularly talk, it will bounce up and down, looking like you guys are talking on
Ooh,
the side.
nice.
I would love to do that. It will be a nice little addition. I will be eventually streaming these.
Okay.
I feel like we need to include calm more in the roleplay because it's just me and Diggles like back and forth.
Well, maybe Jonathan's
Well,
current
My
character
character kind
isn't
of
into
fucking
roleplay.
hates people.
Yeah. So
Your character's
Well,
what?
he hates people he doesn't know, and he doesn't really care to know people right now.
But that still doesn't say your character can't just openly be like that. It's like, oh, my character just doesn't talk to the other characters. He kind of sits there in the corner and
Wait,
says, "Fuck you."
We're not talking between each other. You're talking to some random guy, and then because you guys initiated the conversation, I'm like, this is a boring ass conversation. And he starts fucking wandering away.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Okay.
Actually, just to kid or I say, how close is the ferry?
Huh? It's not too far away. Like,
Close.
let's just say up here is more so of more caravans, like this general
Just slightly
area.
past the sushi that's floating across the river.
Yeah, like up here, there's like more caravans and stuff. There's like the one or two ferries over here.
Not caravans, just a ferry.
Oh yeah. Just like it's more up here, closer to the caravans. I don't have it on screen just because this is a map, and I had to make this in under an hour. If I had more time, I would have added more details, more things, because there are particular arts I would like to add on. But when I saw my art style, I'm like, this is gonna take like way longer because I've been drawing.
Wait, what's this now? We can make this a 2-shot.
A 2-shot? Fuck no. This is a 1-shot.
Why not? Wait, what if the adventure just ends halfway? Like we just never complete the thing?
That was funny.
Depending on how you guys do, you guys will either be seeing a boss, and I will not gonna lie to you, that's probably where it's going to end, leaving you at a cliffhanger. Or you guys can go in and what's it called? But that's a little metagaming. So.
All right. Well, I'll probably start trying to wrap up the conversation with as long as no one else along your of your people have gone into the hole and gotten hurt, I think we should check it out. And I'm gonna turn around to look at the hole again.
No, before you do that, Jonathan, have you taken the ferry?
Huh? Oh,
Like he's just swimming across.
Or
I
are you
asked you
swimming
how
over?
far is the ferry from where we were standing.
Oh, I said you're there right now.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's where it is.
Yeah.
was the ferry already there when I started walking towards it?
Yeah, he was just like kind of just waiting for the next person.
Okay, then I got on like immediately.
I'm going
I
to say
observed
you guys were
the
still
like
talking.
whole.
So while that was happening, Jonathan walks on over and observes the hole. Um, the moment you step on, you can hear like the sounding of like tension metal as you step onto this platform. Pitter patter of water as a small thin line of water is still covering the surface of it, but it seems like an alloy you've never seen before. Maybe you have because of your current character. Maybe you haven't. I
That's what I
don't
was.
know.
I actually was gonna ask. Like, do I recognize the construction?
No, I would say no. This is more so something new to me as it is new to you.
Okay.
Does your character use magic?
Um.
I will ask that now.
No, I don't think he does.
No. Okay, so you're just fine. You're fine.
I have energy weapons, but I don't use magic.
That's fine. That's fine. Uh, I will say you probably looked over and peered over this uh, little wall that goes up to your hips. Is that what you do or no? Because you said you wanted to investigate.
Yeah. I mean, is there anything of note, or is it just more of the same
It's
everywhere?
more the same thing, but as soon as you look in, it's a dark well. This time you can see linings of plating and stuff, as if this construction just was maybe freshly done. It's all it all looks new. It's not rugged. Kind of glistening.
Oh, also I was gonna ask. Before I got off the ferry, did it look like the ferry guy like had money or anything?
Were you gonna rob him?
Maybe.
What was it? Yeah, I mean, he looks like a ferryman. He probably gets paid from the guild.
Oh, is he part of the guild that we're in?
He
Maybe.
is someone who lives here in the Lao, in the Tian Lao. But obviously,
Yeah,
no
but like,
one works for
I
free.
gotta. Okay, can I just roll sleight of hand and check his pockets like before I get off the ferry?
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
Next
god.
time, I'm gonna need you to like start doing this before we continue on. Okay.
I forgot because we like moved so quickly and you just shoved me onto the island. And
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Skyrim house behind him and check
Um.
his inventory real quick.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh my god, the first roll.
I have expertise. What does that mean?
What's your stat?
Does expertise mean I can roll more than once, or do
No,
I just choose to roll it
expertise
two?
literally makes your. Okay, so whatever your modifier is, right? Let's say that
I rolled
you're
okay, wait, it doesn't even matter. I rolled 23.
you rolled a 23. Well, okay. Let me first
Yeah, I
explain
rolled
how.
13 plus 10.
Let me explain.
I guess expertise on that
Holy
for
shit.
real. Mm.
Let me explain what expertise does. I'm pretty sure it's a flat plus 10 to whatever roll it is.
Does it just increase the number?
Yeah, that's all it is. So just like a proficiency, right? Let's say we'll use stealth for example. It uses dexterity, I believe. Let's say your dexterity is 2. Proficiency makes it a 4. It adds on your proficiency modifier. It can go up through time. Having expertise doubles that. So you have your current number plus your proficiency times 2. That's my understanding, but it could be wrong. Apparently you have a plus 10 there. So expertise could possibly be a plus 10 instead. I'm not 100% sure, again. But
I think
going
it just
on.
says a +5, so when you double it, it's plus
And my
10.
dexterity is plus 6.
Choose a skill in which you have proficiency. You gain expertise with that skill, which means your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make with it. The
It-
skill you choose must be one that isn't already benefiting from the feature, such as expertise that doubles your proficiency bonus. So it's just a proficiency bonus
Yeah.
from
Proficient
speed
bonus.
Okay.
gets doubled.
So there you go. Yeah, you just fucking nab his Felks. You kind of just take his watch or put your watch up to his and fucking steal his shit.
Holy shit, digital set. I have like some shit on my watch. I like fucking tap his wrist. I'm leaving. Steal all his money.
Was I able to explain how Felks work in the world, by the way?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, is
I
this
forgot
going to
about
one
it
gold?
immediately. But I
Okay,
remember now.
you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I want to make sure you guys do know what you guys have, what's your capabilities. Anything from the new system that does not make sense, please answer me. This is all work in progress. In a D&D campaign compared to the canon lore slash current world. So if there's anything you forget, anything you need questions on, please let me know right away. So for anyone who does not know, Felks are done digitally. They can be transferred into material objects akin to 3D glowing objects. Felks are in the form of long, slender pelts, just like Felks to pelts, but they're golden instead, like a chip. The variety ranges from the bronze copper to the silver, and then the regular Felk gold. So it's that is the material form. But in this situation, Jonathan goes in, just taps his Apple Watch to his watch, and just kind of steals this information. From this, you probably stole 53 Felks from this man.
Nice. I don't even know how much I was supposed to have to begin with.
You're fine because money doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it matters right now. But either way, I still stole that money. So.
As a character, it builds you already known to be a kleptoman, being one of kleptomancy, stealing from somebody. So while we are with Jonathan, we will go back to the party that is together because he has done all that while these guys finish up their conversation. Now the conversation's over. How do you guys proceed?
We
gonna
turn
take-
towards the.
Yeah.
There you go first.
What?
I'm gonna take another look at like the platform from here, and then I'm gonna.
Roll
I think
me-
I'm then
What's your passive perception? The 13, right?
13. Yeah.
You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 5. About 80 feet. From here, you just see the hole. You know, it's there, it's standing. Maybe slightly. No, you don't know. You just see the hole.
Yeah. I'll like. I guess I must get closer, and I'm going to just walk across the water.
You're gonna walk. Can you walk on water?
Yeah.
You wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Jesus.
Um,
Wait, hold on. Is that a
It's
feature you
like
have?
basketball.
I have 60 move speed, and I can walk across water and vertical surfaces.
Is that a monk thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't walk across water. I'm just gonna.
Flip. Okay, this is it. Because over
I'm
here,
gonna
this
meet
is
you there by the ferry. Okay, I'll see you there.
No, don't worry. I'm just going to take a look.
Simple,
Yeah, well, the
simple,
dragon's gone
thing
too,
is,
so I think
I'm
he's
not-
there
I'm
already.
not a dragonborn. I'm just a normal human.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them earlier. That's what I was telling them
Go-
earlier.
I'm just. a
I was
normal
really
human.
confused with the dragon icon. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
again,
No,
because
he's just using that because
yeah,
what
these
he
are
has.
placeholders. These are just placeholders for the time being, only because you guys did not provide me any what's it called again? PNGs
PNG.
or images or whatever. So that's okay. I was not gonna draw them out. I was just gonna use a simple copy paste, and then once we get
Good to know. Wait,
okay. So, Anson, how you going? You gonna swim across, or are you gonna walk?
well, I'm just gonna be
wait
like,
for the
well,
ferry?
it seems like 17's already there. I guess I'll
Oh,
meet
you
you
don't
there.
even
I'll be on
know
the ferry.
17's over there. You don't even know that.
No,
He
no, I
disappeared.
just looked behind me. He's gone. So I was assuming he's
Okay.
gone somewhere. So
Okay.
I was like, well, since everyone's kind of going their way, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna head to the fair. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Jonathan. So from where you are, you do not know the other two are walking towards you. Diggles As you get closer, you can see a silhouette standing over there. You do not know what it is, who it is, or whatever. And Anson, you are waiting for a ferry, or you are going to walk to a different ferry. I'll most likely say you're walking to a
Well,
different ferry.
I'm just gonna be waiting fair. I'm tapping my feet. I'm looking at my watch. Like, come on.
There's like another ferryman just standing over there. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, there's actually another ferry guy.
I
You
said there's
I'm
two.
waiting for
I
a
said there's
ferry.
two.
No,
Yeah.
you earlier described you said I was waiting for a ferry. So I'm like, oh, shit, I gotta wait. Well,
I
if he's
know.
there, I'll get on immediately and just go.
Yep. So, in turn order, because Jonathan has moved forward than everyone else, and they have both used their turn in this situation. Jonathan, what do you do?
Huh. I might have been
Can I
reading this.
look and see where the rest of the people are?
You turn around, you see a man walking on water. You cannot see. Actually, what's your passive perception?
17.
You can faintly see the figure of another man walking over to another ferryman. The ferryman that you were with is still with you on this platform, waiting for you to either go into the hole or go back to him. He does not know that his folks are gone.
Good.
Good.
Out of curiosity, do we have to pay the ferryman?
No,
Or is this
no.
like a resource?
This is a resource given by the Adventuring Guild. Again, most
Man, I love the guild.
everything and most things are already done for you in this situation. In other situations, you have your own materials to rely on. This one is more so of a widespread conundrum that the guild has put full force into for relations with the Tian Lao. So, Jonathan, you look back, you see Diggles walking on water like Jesus. And
Bro, I'm gonna see that and be like, holy shit, who is this guy?
I told you already. My name is Ilario.
by the time he says that, he's about 10, 20 feet away from you. It's like, he says
It's a
that little thing.
cinematic entrance.
By then, Solom has also arrived. The two fairies look at each other, nod, and one of them goes back. In this situation, the first guy goes back because he's like, all right, well, if you're here, I don't need to be here. Plus, I could take the next group. So, okay. The trio has formed up once again. Hello, friends. What's the plan?
I
You
would like
said
turn to everyone and it's like, man, you guys took so long talking to that random guy. We'll get in this hole or
yes.
what?
Of course we are going to get into the hole. I just wanted to make sure that we wouldn't be attacked upon arriving on the platform, or if there are people inside that we must save.
As soon as you say that, there's like a whirling on like the platform and like a fucking turret pops out of nowhere.
Ah,
What?
shit.
No, I'm fucking with, no, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say what? What?
Get behind me. I will catch it. You said there's like a little wall before the hole.
Yeah. So, this whole thing, right? Right before the silver touches the brown, you can see this little silver lining, right? That is a wall. Imagine it being like a well, right? Like some up to your hips.
How tall is the wall?
Up to your hips. So I would say maybe 3 foot.
Hips.
I'll say 3 foot
No, it's
tall.
not that high.
Yeah, like this is some easily able to climb over. This is how the kids were able to look peer on into the darkness.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take a look, and I'm just gonna kind of, just to show off, I'm just gonna walk up the 3 foot part wall and just go like up and over, and then like stand on the wall and look down.
Okay,
into the
for a
pit.
minute I thought you said I'm gonna go up and over and just fucking fall straight into the hole.
I'm like, wait, shit.
No, I can walk up vertical surfaces, so I'm just gonna stand and like kind of cross my arms and investigate the inside.
Oh, so like, are you like standing on the inner wall now?
Yeah.
Okay, so my man is spider climbing and just.
Can I just be like right next to him, just like looking over, like, what do you see?
Verid, I would like you to roll me. Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
No? Okay. Roll me a perception.
Perception.
Because you will have a better advantage point than the other two when looking.
Let's see. Perception goes off of wisdom. That would be a 7.
You rolled a 7?
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't see much apart from the abyss.
Can I see more?
Can you see more? Do you want to roll too? Or did you have to roll a disadvantage with your...
I mean, I'm like right next to him at like
Well, yeah, no,
looking
you-
down the hole, right?
You can peer over. It's not like you're squinting your eyes and actually making a perception check. You're kind of just using your passive perception.
Can I
Yeah,
look
what
if
do I
there's, like,
see
a
with
ladder
20?
or something, or some way to actually go down?
Is it like a smooth like wall straight down, or is it
It's
like
a smooth
jagged?
wall
Like,
straight down, yes.
it's just small, smooth. Like someone just borrowed it with a perfect cylinder.
Yeah, it's a perfect cylinder made of alloy, and you can see like the platings, right?
Wait, does the plating have any gaps in it, or is it like just smooth, like it's metal?
It's not smooth. It's like I would like to draw it out, but
Is it in the thing? Is it like segmented, like connected, and there's like little gaps in the between where it connects?
yeah, there's like small gaps. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we could climb down. But you got any rope? Anything? Did we bring rope?
I did say
Did we
rope or
bring
something.
rope? I have rope.
Oh,
Okay.
we have rope. That's great. I mean, you could walk down the wall, right? We can hold the rope up here, and you can kind of tug it there. Do you need a light source?
I guess I would light the torch from my bag.
Is there any ladders around here? Like, I don't see any. Do I see any?
No. So, from previous adventures or from unexplainable occurrences, anything that was used before seems to have disappeared. There are markings of pintons being put down, but the markings are just holes within the metal.
Oh, so no actual pins. It's just holes.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, how do you feel about being first one down? Do you want us with you, or are you okay to sit
I
dangling you?
think I can handle myself and see if there's like a bottom and see if you guys can rappel down.
We can drop a torch first if you want to see how deep it is.
Yeah, sure.
So you guys are
Are we
gonna.
sure the torch won't light up any fumes? How do we know there's not like gasoline down there?
I mean, if it explodes, we just say, yeah, we can't explode that.
Fair enough.
It blew
just
up.
kill everyone that we are going to go save. I mean, it is possible, but it is what it is. And I'm just gonna drop a torch in. I'm gonna just like kind of reach into like my little
character
pack.
has.
Uh,
I think
you
my
light
character
up.
has dark vision. Can I
Oh,
see
does
anything
it?
specifically?
Oh, you have dark vision?
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Check that. Okay.
Let me go see how far I can see though. I don't. There, 60 feet.
All right,
I
good,
think
because
60
yeah, that actually works. So for dark vision, right, you're able to see 60 feet straight without like any obscuration, and then you have another 60 feet on top of that for like dim sighting. So actually,
Also, like,
you
20
do
passive perception, so-
you do see it, yes. So at the bottom, within about a 80 to 100 foot down, you're able to see a bottom with bright, well, not too bright, but a dim light.
Is it nearer to the wall or is it like near the center?
It's more so towards the bottom. From here, it's not too bright, which is
No,
why
is,
it's
is if it's at the bottom, is it nearer towards the wall where we're standing on, or is it like in the center?
It just looks like the bottom is glowing.
Bottom's going. I don't know what to. I see something glowing down there, so I can't tell what it is.
Seems to be about 100 feet. I only have 50 feet of rope.
Did you bring extra rope?
You cut out. Hello,
Okay. Are we good?
Anson. I think he died.
Oh no, he's gone.
How much rope is one rope?
50.
feet
50 feet of rope.
more.
Oh wait, well I have more rope, so I guess together we would have 100.
Yeah.
I gotta love it. My Discord fucked up again. Where did I stop?
You asked if I was if I had extra rope, because I only have 50 feet.
Yeah, I asked. When I turned 17, I said, "Hey, Britt, any extra rope?" I got like an extra 20 feet here at most. We still need maybe a 30. I mean, we can try dropping that 30. But I kind of don't want. It could be deeper.
True.
17.
I have another 50 feet of rope.
Oh,
Should be
so
enough.
we do have a lot of rope. Okay, I'm the
Okay,
one who didn't bring enough rope. Oh,
Now, the question is someone staying behind to hold the rope? Or does somebody have a
No, we can
piton?
tie it down to something.
Oh,
Like
so
what?
the wall is not like a guardrail. It's like a sheer wall. It's like another
Yes,
sheet of
it's
metal.
it's just
Oh,
metal.
okay. I'm gonna punch a hole in it.
Okay. Roll me
okay.
at disadvantage.
What you need? Strength
Yep.
or roll to attack, or
Nope, just strength.
I drop my dice. Oh god, it ran away. Okay, I guess it wasn't meant to be. I guess I'll grab a different dice real quick. Oh, found it. Okay.
It's ran away. It's like no, no.
Disadvantage, huh? Disadvantage, huh? Strength. Oh, I have advantage on it, so I guess it would just be straight.
Yeah. So just one roll.
Or proficiency?
No. No, for this situation you just roll me twice and take the lower one.
Okay. So 3, 5, 8 proficiencies plus 4, so 12.
12. I'm sorry to say. Did you roll twice and take the lower number?
I rolled 8 and then I rolled 3. So yeah, 3 plus 5 plus 4.
Oh my god. Okay, well fuck. Anyways. Yeah, no. I'm sad to say I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So, as you punch this, you kind of like hurt yourself in this. Please remove 2 points of damage of health. The alloy seems to be extremely tough and malleable.
Wait, and how the hell did they punch a piton through both previous parties?
They probably never punched it, but probably just used a hammer or something.
Oops.
Oops. I'm just like
My
we have
man's using
pitons.
his sheer fist. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest here.
I'm just like, we have pins, and there's already holes of the people left behind. Did you really have to punch it?
I'll do it again. I think I almost got.
I wonder what Sarkant thinks of this whole situation. He's just over here just like, huh, I have rope.
Maybe
And
it
then
didn't work the first time. What do you
immediately
expect to happen the next 5
this
times?
monk
Oh.
tries to punch a hole in the metal, and yes, he can walk on water, but no, he can't punch a hole in metal.
I meant to say before. I hand him the rope so that he can tie it together because his fingers are oddly nimble. I am going to punch it again though.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to punch the piton, maybe?
Goodness. Yeah, let's punch a python into it or piton. Let's
Okay.
punch.
Is it pronounced python or piton?
I don't know.
It's whatever you want to call it.
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna punch the metal spike into the metal wall.
Okay.
I think that'll work better than you just punching it.
Why don't we stick it into the ground below us? You know. instead
It's
of
all
the
metal, isn't it?
The
So,
soil?
I don't think we have rope that long to cover the platform over the wall and then 100 feet down.
Well, no, because it's only 3 foot, so it'll only make like an extra 3 foot.
I mean,
No,
You
but
said
how
it's
wide is the
100 feet down,
platform?
or is it 100 feet down?
How wide's the platform?
The platform we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so about 25 feet. And to get
That's 25 feet.
any
Is this
soils
all
out over here.
metal?
This is all
Yeah,
metal.
I don't have a
Yes.
20 feet rope. We're like 5 feet short. Actually, we could just jump down a lot of 5 feet.
Yeah. I think we can all jump 5 feet if we need to scramble. So
Yeah.
okay. So I'm gonna knock the python in, right?
Yeah, roll me. No disadvantage this time.
No disadvantage.
Yeah.
14 plus 5 is 19 plus 4, 23.
You do it. You do it. You successfully are able to punch the python into the metal. The metal kind of quivers a little bit, but it's in there.
I told you I almost
Good
had it.
job. Yeah. Nice.
So I'm going to assume you
Uh,
guys tie the rope and slowly ascend down.
who wants to head down first?
I'm just gonna walk down the wall.
That,
I have 60 feet of movement, so I'm gonna try to like be ahead of them to kind of see what's going on before they get further down.
Who? Okay, so are you gonna be spearhead for this operation?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's in the middle?
uh,
I'll go next.
se- 17. I'll cover our rear then. That's fine.
All right.
I can help them at range anyway. So this is.
I'm also ranged.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. You guys see what I mean
Um,
by this is a weird party, right? No
No,
thought
this'll work,
whatsoever.
we're hella unbalanced.
No, this'll work. This'll work.
Out of curiosity, do we see what gear 17 has?
If
Because they can see
seven
my guns very clearly, so they know what I can probably do with them.
if 17
I can see,
described
like,
himself,
And there's dual pistols underneath the coat, so it depends on if you can see beneath the coat.
most likely
Probably
not.
not.
Then. Yeah, most likely not.
Also, really, another gunner.
All right. Anyways,
Well, we got the firepower. We just don't have the rest.
we will have Verret right here at the wall. We will have whoever is
Still
next
covering the rear. So.
right here, and
Oh, is this the tunnel that we're going down?
yes. So, because we have Verret actually going down a bit further, I'll say about.
Did he take a
here.
torch with him? Was he lighting up?
I dropped the torch
Yeah, he
down.
dropped
Is
it
still like
down.
lit?
It's no. By the time it hit the ground, it kind of just fizzled out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just grab another one from my bag. I'll light another.
I mean, I could still see technically, but I don't know if they can both see.
Yeah, I can.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know what this is. Never mind. All right.
I'm curious, is there any wind coming from the tunnel at all, or it's just stale?
It
Our torch.
is maybe actually yeah. There is like a slight breeze in here.
Oh, well, that indicates there's opening somewhere else. That's either very good or
Guys.
very bad.
I'm going to do this to help with the look just a bit, not too much, just a bit. We'll make this darker. We're gonna say it is here. By
Is
time,
that the floor?
yeah. So this is when you're gonna see the floor.
Okay. And what about the light I was seeing? Is it there? Or...
So when you get down here, you see that you do not need to hold the torch no more. There is
Yeah, but what the light source I saw earlier?
the light source. Yeah. So when you get down here, right, you see that there is like these paneled lightings akin to a I don't, I wish I was able to fucking tell. You know how like on some walls they have the lights behind like a thing of glass.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's
They have
like that.
fluorescent light bulbs.
Yeah.
Are they like tubes, or are they just like panels, like rectangular ones, or something?
They're also they're also panels. It's more like let me see if I can just draw one real quick.
Is the panel made of glass?
It looks like this.
Oh fuck! Maybe just walk on space.
So you have like your normal wall right there, and then here's another bit of the wall, but like right in the middle, there's like this here. So this is not, huh?
I sent a picture.
Oh,
that's the character. Yeah.
Out of
Sorry.
curiosity, is in some other like otherworldly material like that out?
You say is this another otherworldly material?
Yeah, or is it just glass?
To you, this is all metal. Everything here is made of metal, apart from the filaments of
Including the
light.
light?
No, the light is not metal. No.
No, I'm talking the light panel itself.
You could probably punch out the light if you want to.
Okay,
How
let's
high
not
up?
do that.
Wait, is the light panel along the wall, or is it like?
Yeah. So when we get down to over here, it's more flat land. You'll see that like along the wall, it's So okay, let me give it an example of how big this fucking gape is. It is a 70 by 70 hole. The hole leads down into a 70 by 70 tunnel. The lights are more so massive and above, kind of like a station, like a space station type vibe. You know how we saw in the Roblox game, the the train one, right? How like the lights are like long filaments along the wall.
Escape room one?
Yes.
Oh,
So it's
oh,
like
we
that.
know the imagery. Diggles.
Yeah. That's why I kind of just did like a little painting of what it looked like. I wish I did the walls more, but imagine on both sides of the walls there are large filaments of these bioluminescent lights. I don't think it's bioluminescence. It's not bioluminescence in nature. It is like a light source. There is a light bulb
It's
behind
just
it.
luminescent,
Yeah,
essentially.
a luminescent. Yes. They're just really fucking long.
Out of curiosity, do you see any signs of previous parties?
No, no. You do see a
Nothing.
lot of dirt on the ground, though, like as you guys touch down. But first, I would like to go into Diggle's point of view. Him being the first one down, you can probably see something akin to metal boxes far ahead of the tunnel. Everything here is, to you, alien. There has nothing like this been seen too extensively on Juolni. While there are mechanics and machines workings and metal rooms that you've seen that are more rustic and steampunk in nature, this is different. This is not steampunk. This is cyberpunk. This is something that you've never seen before. Is there anything that you want to do first when you touch ground? Do you speak to your party? Do you keep going ahead? Do you wait? Do you look at the ground?
Because I'm down here first, and I kind of wanted to be that front line. There are machines. They seem more complex. Something is different about them, and I'm gonna like kind of see if there's anyone or any creature down here as well.
So you're gonna keep going forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few steps forward, but I'm mostly gonna try to wait for them to get down. Maybe
Okay.
like 20 feet forward.
Let me make sure I have these ready. Where is folder 4?
Excuse me.
I'll have to find them later then, okay? Yeah, I'll have to find them later. Alright, well, fuck it then. We will go back to the this and that. We are going to remove this. You're able to see a curve along the tunnel. From there, you're not able to see too much more, unless you venture further. But you are able to see massive, large boxes, metal boxes, that is.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate the boxes to try to see if I know what they are. If they're storage containers or if they're like mechanical components of some sort.
They are storage containers, yes. You go over, you look over, you kind of just open the hatch. It's like instead of a wooden box with a top popping off, you have a metal box that just comes off. It's just metal framed instead of wooden framed.
Okay. Curious. And I'm gonna wait for them to come down.
First, we have Sarkant 17. What are your first thoughts coming down the hole, finally seeing light and
what do
a
I see when I
slight
look up?
breeze? On the ground, you can see some dirt, the remnants of the torch, and up ahead, you're able to see Diggles looking at these metal boxes. Probably looting, probably not. Who knows? Here, you probably seen something like this before. Your character and everything with your
Oh, yeah,
whole
definitely.
story. This is more.
I'm gonna like see this scene and be like, oh man, it's being more like one of these again. I'm not gonna elaborate what I said. I'm just gonna say
Is
that.
this to yourself, right? Is this to yourself?
I mean, I say it out loud to myself. I don't know how everyone's hearing is.
Yeah, no. What's his name is probably like maybe 20 feet away from you, but just while coming down. Verrett's far away
Is
from
that
you.
based on passive perception or what?
For this situation, I'm gonna
Sound.
imagine it as if he whispered it under his breath.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
not even wait. I'm just saying it. I said it in like normal tone without like thinking.
Is there an echo?
That is actually a
I
good
will say
question.
no. I will say no. It's not small enough to echo, but is extremely large enough that if someone shouted, there will probably be an echo. But for some reason, there's not.
I'm gonna go join him with the crates. I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna search all the crates.
Loot goblins already. Finally, we have
I'm gonna see if there's anything that looks interesting in these.
Anson. Anson, you have touched down. There's ground. There's soil on the ground.
Decimus.
Decimus, we have ground on the floor, like soil. Probably from other adventurers coming down. You can see these brand new things to your entire life. You've never seen this stuff in your life, you being a farm boy. But while being an adventurer, you are not akin to this type of nature.
Well, I'll be like, God, this is cool. What is all? I'm kind of more curious about like what's causing the lighting. I'm like, oh, it's not. What does it feel? What's causing this lighting?
You're able to see the filaments along the walls producing this...
What can I actually see through like what the glass?
No, you can't. It's like a pure.
It's just a glow. It's just a glow.
Yeah, it's a glow. Like the glow is
Oh,
like
I'm just looking
lighting
at
it up.
Like, wow, this is cool. Have you guys seen anything like this before? Wow.
Oh, I found them.
You found what?
Not this advanced, no. Normally the technology and machines I see run on Steam. These seem to not have such components.
There's no heat.
Oh
It's
man, I mean, this is
perfectly
the
lighting
closest
up
I've been to
area.
seeing something like the city, but it's still pretty mediocre, I'd say.
These
Mediocre.
I'm just gonna move Solom a bit closer to the party for this to make sense in their little
Solom,
chat.
you said the wrong name again.
I'm looking over here.
You better change the name at
Look
least.
at the character
Demesius.
sprite names.
Demesius. Okay, here. I'll just
Not the messiest either.
Dominicus.
You're gonna go through like a long list of names to make it right.
Can I? Okay. I guess first I should check the crates.
Yeah, so I was gonna do that next. While Barrett was just seeing what it was, Sarkant, Sarkant actually looks, peruses with the items inside. Inside there seems to be MREs, and weaponry. These weapons do not look like anything on, what's it called? Juomi. You do know it is a
Why?
rifle.
Do I recognize it, or do I know how to use it by looking at this weapon?
You probably know how to use it. It is a simple in design, but it is nothing akin to Juomi. You being your character, you probably just know that, oh, this is a gun.
Oh boy, I get excited looking at these supply boxes and pull out some of the MREs and put them on the floor.
What you got there? What are those?
Well, in case we forgot about any food, looks like we're recovered.
These are
They're
food.
mostly
I've never seen
rations.
these before.
Oh, right.
How'd you eat these?
They're a bit more complicated to set up, but as long as we have water, we can actually make these little things into food. I'm of
I mean,
course
you can say that
assuming
a
they
lot.
work like traditional MREs, so they might not even use one.
Is
In
it
this
like an
situation,
expiration date?
I will say this is the powder type of food, just to keep it simple. I'm not gonna make it too futuristic.
It's just Kool-Aid.
Ah, yes, pemmican.
And I'm gonna take out one of the rifles and see if I know if it's loaded or not.
No, they are not
Are you
loaded.
gonna swing it at us?
Do they? I mean, okay, so investigating the construction, do I see if it takes like ammo bullets or if I can retrofit energy cells onto it?
It takes ammunition bullets.
Damn.
There is a magazine that you do not have in this box.
Upon seeing normal ass bullet ammo, I just fucking put the guns back and close that box.
That's a funny looking club.
Literally.
I don't think my character has ever seen anything like this. I'm like, what's that you just held in your hand? That's not food, is it?
Oh, this, well, they're surprisingly primitive. It makes me wonder if someone else put these boxes here.
Primitive. You actually, you
don't
haven't
worry
told
about
me what it is. Why is it primitive? What is it?
It's ranged weaponry. Does that make sense?
We know what guns are.
Oh,
Yeah, guns exist, but in the eyes of Sarkhan 17, this is primitive.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
a bow and arrow.
So is a gun?
yeah.
Never
it's,
seen ones like these.
These guns.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
the
know.
ones that you normally see in Juomi, for you, uh, Decimus, you only know of more of the flintlock type. Um, E Iulao, is that, or Ilario, I believe, or
Ilario.
Wait, I've seen
yeah,
it more
Ilario.
advanced than a flintlock. Wait,
Ilario, you probably seen something close to this actually, being a nobleman. Sarkant 17 has probably seen better grade materials from
I have dual energy pistols. I have
yes,
laser
yes.
pistols, my guy.
But here's the thing too, right? You've seen something on this planet that is way more advanced than this, is the thing. Like there is a place that actually
I
has
mean, I got these pistols from this planet. I didn't come with them.
okay, yeah. Alright, good. 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 Anywho. What's next, boys?
I mean, can I start messing with one of the guns?
I want to observe, like, how close is the lighting to the ground? Like, is there somewhere I can access one of the light?
Nope, nope, it is way up above. You can say it's 50 feet above.
Wait, can I start just like comparing my gun to like the guns in the box?
Yeah,
Just
you
trying to
can.
figure out the difference. Like,
Yeah, you can.
so this is the fire mechanism, this is the trigger. Huh. Where's
I'll-
the ammunition?
I'll let you do that. Does anybody do anything else? Or are you guys gonna stand here?
Can I observe the wall? Like, look around the wall. Are the walls like featureless?
No, it's more like paneling again. It's all paneling.
Um, is there like, would it be possible for me to like uplift some of the paneling and see what's behind it?
No, these are welded in.
I have a crowbar, so I don't. Probably not gonna help.
You can see.
Okay. Roll me a strength. Strength at disadvantage.
Well, I mean, like, if I see like welded paneling, I don't know if I can even get the crowbar underneath it to do anything.
Did I say welding?
You said it's welded in.
My fault. Okay.
You
never
mean
mind.
welded or bolted on?
If I said welded, then it's welded.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's welded.
It's welded. Yeah.
Crowbar's the wrong way to go. You have to use your fist.
Are you actually gonna punch the wall?
No. So the lights
Punch everything. There's a problem. Punch it.
are the lights on the wall or are they on like the ceiling?
They are on the wall, but this is a cylindrical tunnel. The only thing is the base is flat for you, so most likely, there is probably like a layering or something.
Oh, okay. And you said it's like kind of like frosted glass in front of like the lights and whatever.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay. I'm gonna just walk up the wall and I'm gonna try to like see if I can remove the glass.
You gonna punch it?
Not necessarily. Not
No.
yet.
It seems to be akin to the frame of the walls. You can't. There's not
Okay,
like a little thing where you could just like play it off.
Okay. What does the Explorer's Pack come with? I am going
Always.
to take my knuckles Put it through the glass.
Okay, roll for me.
All right.
Man, it's One
Uh,
Punch Man. D&D edition.
let's see. So for strength, that's 3 plus 5, 8 plus 4, 12.
No, this is reinforced glass. Something to you feels like it was made for impact.
Who makes impact-proof glass? Ugh. I'm gonna walk back down the wall. I just wanted to see what kind of lights were in it, but I don't care anymore.
All right, I would like everyone to roll me a perception check.
Actual
52%.
Perception.
Perception,
Yes.
perception. Oh my! I love my first roll.
Wisdom.
Oh
not
my!
your
I
passive.
really love my first roll. I has 29 perception.
24.
5.
Okay, so Decimus and Sarkant 17 can hear the pattering of footsteps coming.
Can I hide one behind one of the boxes?
From your view,
I would like to inform
yeah,
Ilarians.
you're
Hey, I
fine
hear
from where you
something up
are.
ahead.
What am I saying? Like, I just get up next to one of the boxes, like, assuming they're coming down from the only path forward.
Okay, so do you tell the
I
group
can't
or
put the
just
gun in my pack, and then I'm just like, Ilars,
Well, I'm
I
gonna
hear
stay
something.
silent because I don't want to risk making noise.
okay?
I whisper it. I'm like, Ilars, there's something ahead.
I kind of like, just like, I get like mentally ready to hit things. I've been punching things so far, but now like you see my hands are like relaxed and open.
Okay. But where are you moving? Are you staying where you are?
I'm probably gonna try to like get close to the box too, yeah, to see
I
what's
think
coming
I
from
think
it.
we're all just huddled around the box at this point. We're just like, just look around.
All right. As you do that, there are again the footsteps draw closer. More so, inspecting.
At that range, can we see him at the point? Or
From your view, you just see the shadow,
from just shadows? Interesting.
just the shadows or a silhouette. They're not too close.
Do
Where you're
do
able
I
to see
do
few.
you have an accurate count on how many of them there?
No, but there are a lot of them. Actually, what's your passive perception? If anything, I think Sarkant 17 would
20.
know. 20. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you probably just hear about like, let's see, we have like 7 people here. You hear 7 footsteps.
There's about 7.
That's to 0. Okay.
Do we take them or do we sneak by?
And we sneak by. There's only one. Is it just one boxer?
There's a
Just
box here too. You guys could actually glide against the walls.
I don't like our chances. We can try sneaking by. What about you, 17? 17. How'd you feel?
Yeah, I think we should just get by here. I'm just gonna start
Okay.
moving already.
Are
Do,
you
do,
are you
Wait,
leading?
turn around, 17. He's just already walking by.
Are you leading 17?
Yeah.
I'll lead. Oh yeah, yeah. If it's stealth, then I'll let him lead.
Do we have to roll, or is this just
No,
as
no. We're just as is.
as we walk? It's like stealth on by. Can we still catch a glimpse of any of these like mysterious figures?
No, not really.
Really, at this point, we still can't.
Yeah. I'm gonna say these boxes are tightly knit, so it's like you guys are just hiding behind them. Not in the abyss. Please come back
Also-
to us.
While sneaking, I move at full speed.
Oh wow, okay.
I mean, if he's silent enough, I think that'd be fine, right?
Let me just roll a dice real quick. Never mind, okay. You are further ahead from the pact.
What does he see?
Well, I gotta show it now.
Oh shit! This God.
Wait, let me make sure I read that correctly. I know I read that somewhere, but I don't know what gave it to me.
Wait, do I see nothing to hide also, or is it just him who sees that part of the
That's just him.
tunnel?
Right now, you're like in the back of the
Okay.
group.
Okay.
So, Sarkant, up ahead, you see open plain.
Jack shit.
So I'm like sneaking behind the box and I'm looking forward.
Yep, this is your view right now. It's just open field. It's
go,
more
like,
corridor.
Can I look around the box, make sure there's no one on the other side of it?
There's no one on the other side of it. You just see them walking past the current area you guys were just in.
I'm gonna wait until they turn the corner before moving. So I guess probably by that time the rest of the team might show up.
Yeah, by then the rest of the team show up. All right.
Stop close there.
I guess we continue on then if the danger has passed.
That
I'm
depends
gonna
if
nod
they're
and give a
close
thumbs
or
up
not.
and
What
just
if they
point
come
in the
back?
one direction we have to move.
What if they come back behind us?
Should we ambush them instead?
Well, we just snuck past them and they wouldn't make a difference. No, I don't once want to feel good about our chances. 7 against 3. You know the other guys haven't made it back, right? Who knows? Maybe they're the reason why.
We don't even know what they can do. It might be best to avoid confrontation for now. Especially with that many.
I mean,
Alright,
we
we
can
can-
sally on. There's only one option forward unless you guys want to bring that.
I'm okay with forward.
Word it is.
All right. I'd like to know who is leading.
Covered rare.
I'll lead.
I
Now
feel
that
like the
we-
previous formation was pretty good.
Yeah, now that the sneaking's done. I lead.
Are we going to be following along the wall, or are we going to be walking in the middle of the hall?
I mean, you know what they say. You follow one
Yeah,
of the
I'm-
sides.
Just gonna roll against the wall, yeah.
All right. We'll keep going forward. You guys see nothing of interest
I'm gonna
until
start
you.
drifting slowly closer to the middle of the wall, like to the middle of the room without realizing it.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a stealth.
$21.
$21.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay. And okay. You are not seen.
Do I see them?
Yes,
Does
you
he
do.
see them?
You guys can see them in clear view. They don't notice you yet.
Well, so all of us can see.
Yes, I'll say that from here. Yes.
Did we get a count on how many of them there?
Stop, and then like slowly back to the wall where everyone else is.
We go back to the box behind us with the box in front of us. We said forward, right?
We said forward, yes. Again.
Hey,
Follow
go,
the wall.
go, go.
I would like everyone to make me a stealth check.
Again.
Yes, this time it is a group one. So, oh my god.
What does it mean that? Did we add all our things together?
Yeah.
13.
15.
28. And Jonathan.
Wait, did you? I already. Oh my! I said 10.
Oh, 10. So 38.
I rolled low as you said.
Okay, so that's 38. That's
Somebody.
You guys were real close. I rolled a 33. So you guys were able to make it to the next group of boxes and hide behind them.
Dude, this is some Splinter Cell bullshit right
I'm
here.
not gonna lie to you. I thought you guys were gonna fight through these guys. From here though, I will say you guys are able to notice the garbs that they are wearing. The smaller individuals up front with these things, these aren't what they look like, but these are just placeholders.
They look bigger. Goddamn.
These guys here are guards. They aren't particularly too well dressed in armor or such, but they do seem to have slight armor. It is metal. It is metal. I will say that. The ones in blue here are people in lab coats. They don't look too threatening, more weaker on the sides, have like head visors and stuff like that. And these individuals in the back, they are hulking, they are big. They do look like a threat. I will say that. They do not look like this, but these guys are actually big. They're not as big as I would like them to be, but yeah.
So we see this, right?
Yes, this is something that you all notice from your current area, just hiding behind these boxes.
Where do you
This
think
seems
they
to be.
moved to?
I don't know. This seems to be a little bigger than a pay grade. Did we continue?
We have to. Otherwise, we have to run into like 30 of them behind us.
There's only one way in and out of here, and they're all heading towards the exit. Do you think we should do something about that? Because I think all those people on the rice fields might be getting ambushed or something.
As soon as you say that,
That's a good
one of the
point.
scientists moves over to a wall. Where is it? Okay, this should be group one.
Did we freeze under the sudden action, or
One of the that's up to you guys. One to a wall, and touch the wall, and it opens up. For your view, it looks like he's walking into the wall.
Oh,
did you guys see that? He's a ghost.
I'm gonna
the
mutter
steam
under my
box.
breath. Shit.
Wait, what?
Open doors with steam, but I've never seen something of this
I was on
seamlessness.
board.
Yes. Yeah, from
Can I,
where I
Oh wait, I don't know if that would apply to this.
Does the door look any slightly different from the walls, or is it just like very seamless like everything
It's
else?
seamless. It looks like it just blends in.
What's to say the thing behind us is not a door?
Right behind you, you get
Nope.
right behind you, a person just like you guys audibly hear footsteps right behind you. Something's just right behind you. It's like, what the fuck are you guys? No, fuck it.
it's just the break room. They're having lunch.
They come out, he has 2 coffees in his hand.
Who the fuck are y'all?
So,
Can I take out my black book from my backpack and check if I have anything similar to this in the book?
Similar in what way? Like this exactly, or just similar?
Similar to, I guess, walking through hidden doorways.
Yes. Do you want to know more?
Okay. Yeah, can I check?
Yeah, it's
down.
just like more so of a sci-fi seamless. Oh yeah, instead of like a regular door, it's just something that you put your hand on, identification, and the door opens up and it lets you in. It's like the sliding doors. Where does it lead to? Yeah, you don't fucking know. It's another room.
Okay. But like the wall itself is completely seamless.
Yeah, like you can't tell where the doors are. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Because of your information, but the other twos don't know. As you guys
Out of
are
curiosity, how
standing
high is
there,
the ceiling?
I want to try something stupid.
yes.
I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah.
Can I try yeeting one down the hallway that we came from?
Sure. Roll me a strength.
How the fuck do I roll up here? Wait, is this? Wait, do I do just a?
Yeah, just your normal strength. Yeah, this is not a skill. Whenever I tell you a particular stat type, it's just
Okay,
you roll
just-
that plus
just
your modifier.
6.
6.
My modifier is 0.
You weakly throw this a few feet ahead of you. It's not too far away. It's actually close to the box, more akin to like right here.
17, what the fuck?
The one oh shit, oh shit, the fucking spinning wheel of death. The ones who do here start walking towards that way. At least the guards do. The scientist stands still, along with his big, massive oaf of a friend. I'll just call it that.
Damn it, 17.
Okay, realizing that I'm weak as shit, I give a ball bearing to the fucking punchy guy and like try to tell him to throw it without saying anything.
Okay.
Where do you throw it?
Why they do that? Can I ask how high the ceiling is?
70 feet.
70 feet?
Yeah.
So-
Again, this is 70 feet high, 70 feet wide. It doesn't look like it in picture, but I'm just letting you know the dimensions.
Out of curiosity.
Okay,
You go
yeah, I have
first.
16 intelligence. So I saw where he threw it, so I'm gonna try to kind of replicate that. For my strength, that would be a 24 plus 28.
You grab this ball bearing and just absolutely yeet it down the hall, kind of in a curved arc, and it's like it kind of skips on that side, making it sound like something's coming, something's moving. It's metallic. The guards kind of look towards each other, then look back and let the scientists know, and they go over there. The scientist and his friend walk on down the darkness.
How many scientists are in the area?
Most of them, while you guys were away, actually walked off. You do not know where. You guys were just looking around. Maybe they walked into the wall. But yeah.
John
did I-
Valerio.
Of course. I think we
Okay,
continue
I'm gonna-
onwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess. The way the boxes are placed, is there a gap in that middle?
Yeah, there's. That's
Actually,
what. That's how you
Justin,
guys
I'm
are
curious.
missing.
Justin, I was about to ask you, how far can my swarm like go from
Tell me your what?
my swarm?
Your swarm?
Remember, I went for the swarm magic.
I
so
would
got
say
a
maybe
swarm.
30 feet from you.
Can I like have him scout, or is that not possible?
It's from what you told me. It seems like it's an attack thing and not a utility thing.
No, they exist around me. Like, they're currently around me right now.
Oh, so this whole time you had flies around you or some shit?
Well, not flies around me. They're on me under my clothes.
Oh my God, you dirty bastard. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, you could send them out.
Yeah, it's farm tough for you.
Give me a second. I think I can take a look ahead and see what's there. And then like they just see like really like small like insects slowly coming out of my sleeves and my pants. And they start just crawling up the wall.
We are bringing more stuff from the previous campaign into this campaign.
I mean, I never intended to use them this way, but since this seems more like a scouting mission, I'll just have like, I'm like,
He climbs up the
well,
wall.
time to bring out my little buddies, you know?
One.
They're on the ceiling, you know, because I'm gonna assume they're not gonna look straight up at a 70-foot ceiling.
Yeah. So I
And
have
being
him.
like very small insects, I doubt they can notice them, right?
Here, I'll put them right here. Right. They start climbing up the walls.
So I have them on the ceiling, so they're in Overwatch, like in front of us, so they're the ones scouting.
I will make it half visible so it's not like they're here, but they're above us.
Can I sneak around to where that door looked like it was and see if I can find anything on the wall?
Actually, is the gap seamless, or can I just sneak it in?
Yeah, this is like a 5-foot gap. You guys can walk past this.
I'm talking about the door the scientist went through. Is it like seamless? Like, you
Yeah,
can't see the transition
you
or
don't
just-
know. You don't know. Your characters don't know.
Oh, I'm looking at it like wall. Wall is wall.
Yeah.
Well, apparently wall is door too, but wall.
Sarkan, as soon as you walk over here, you catch your eyes again. Come on. Not too far, but your friends are back. They're not too far away.
You- Are they turned towards us, or did they just look down? Or
Nah, they're just looking down. Probably chatting with
oh,
one
so their
another.
backs towards us. You're gonna sneak past
I'm
this
gonna try
big
to,
guy.
yeah, I'm gonna sneak to the door and see if I can find a way to get the door open.
Should we just let 17 do his thing? Like, what we do?
He's kind of small and like hard to see. I think he'll be all right over there. I think.
Bro's just out
If-
in the open by a door. I mean, by a wall.
Oh my,
You,
this
Sarkhan,
guy.
get to the wall that they were all seems to going through, and you actually notice something different along the wall. It seems to be a small finger pad.
I only see just those two people down there.
Yep. Their backs towards
Do
you.
they look like they're armed?
One does.
Just one is armed? Which one?
The bigger one. The other one is, I mean, you can't tell because he is wearing like a lab coat, but yeah. They are wearing a lab coat. I don't want to give genders here because, yeah.
I think I want to hit something.
Do we tell
Okay,
17's
so how does-
intentions, or are we just kind
How
of
does the sneak attack work?
Or
This one could be considered a sneak attack. They don't know where you are.
Well,
If you-
okay, so it reads, once per turn I can deal an extra 5d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon.
So in this
Does that
case,
mean that from a distance I can hit them twice?
with both sneak attack or one sneak attack?
What I'm saying, if I hit them, the sneak attack does extra damage.
Yeah, I know that. But you're saying you're saying two attacks, right?
I'm trying to see what this says.
Yeah, read it.
out of curiosity, can we tell 17's intentions, or we're just kind of looking at like
You kind of just look at him because like you guys you guys literally said let him do his thing.
yeah, he's trying to crack the wall open, right? If they notice him, I'm probably just gonna rush the
Okay,
big
it
guy.
is just bonus damage.
It's just bonus damage, yeah. That's what sneak attack is. It's not like no modifiers or anything like that. It's just extra damage.
Yeah, it's like the way that it's read is really weird.
No worries.
So I'm assuming do I have advantage right now?
Yes, you do. They are not guarded up. They're kind of just relaxed, chilled out, talking to each other. Like, oh yeah, so the other day, yeah, me and my
I don't
sister.
even need advantage if there's another enemy within 5 feet. So are they close enough?
I will put them 5 feet from one another, like they're talking, instead of just 10 feet away because they're not talking. Here you go.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hit them?
I'm going to take out one of my pistols and aim with both hands because this is a stealth attack.
Okay.
wait, isn't the bang gonna alert everyone?
You'll see.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and use a sneak attack on the big guy who looks like he has a weapon and try to hit, like, the back of his neck or something.
Roll me to hit.
How do I do that? What do I roll?
A
It's a
D20
D20.
What do I add?
plus
Because you have
your
finesse, it's gonna.
finesse
oh,
is
wait,
your
no,
dexterity.
You don't have finesse on your.
Oh, it's plus 6.
passive, do you?
Okay.
There you go.
Oh fuck. Okay, nat 20 and then plus 6.
How much damage do you do? I have not reworked critical hits yet, but I would like to do it in the future to make it sound better.
Oh, so should I just do the roll damage for? I don't have. I'm just gonna use the website because I don't have. Wait, let me check this. 1, 2.
Criticals are just double damage, right?
Yep,
Where you
it's
roll
it's
the
double damage.
damage
Yep,
die.
it's double damage, and it hits. But this is damage, so this is. Oh no, yeah, it's double damage, and a for sure hit. So just roll me to hit. Roll me your damage, and then double that, and then include your
Wait,
stealth
so do I
modifier.
roll twice or just roll once?
Okay.
double?
First, whatever damage you see on your item, you will roll your damage on the item. Then you will add on top any other modifiers. In this case, you add on your sneak modifier. So first, roll me your weapons damage.
What do you mean? Okay, what weapon damage? Okay, 13.
Okay.
That's
How much?
3d6 plus 2.
Okay. What is the stealth modifier for you? Is it +4, +6?
Wait, what do you mean? Where's the wait? Stealth.
Stealth
plus
attack?
6?
Stealth attack?
No, just stealth attack says an extra 5d6.
5d6? Wow, what the fuck? So roll me 5d6.
Is there is there a way to do that on the stupid website? Oh wait, there's the dice button. Okay. 12.
12? Okay, so you have 12 plus what? It was like your 13 or something?
12 plus 13.
So that is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. How do you dispatch of this individual?
I mean, that's what I did. You know, I pull it out, aim with both hands, and do a precision shot in the back of their neck, and hope that they just collapse on the floor, and then I start running over towards the other guy.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
We
cool.
will be doing that, yes. You shoot him precisely in the neck, killing him immediately. His body does not spray blood. Your beam, it's a beam, correct?
So it's a laser.
Yeah, your laser
pistol.
coagulates the body and no blood spurts out. Yes. You run towards the other man, now terrified for his life. Do you have any other actions? Because that was your movement too.
I think I just have one action, right?
I do not know. That is on your character sheet.
Where would it say? It says
Action
text
to
for
attack.
action 1.
Oh yeah, then I guess that's one. What is your classic? Let me see. Sarkat 17, 2, so and so. That boom, bam, blam. Bonus action, expertise, so and so. Bonus action, so and so. Reaction, so and so. Ability score modifier, because you are human. You do not have a second turn. No, sir. You only have one. Let me check. Rogues extra action. You actually get one. Yeah, primarily through the cunning action feature level 2, which allows you to use their bonus action to. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Let's see. Dash, disengage, hide. Fast hands, haste. If you casted haste first and then did it, you had 2 actions.
How does misfire on an attack with a firearm work?
Where is that? Let me read this.
Well, because I have firearm specialists, and it says I gain proficiency, and if I roll a misfire on an attack, what does that mean?
Literally just means if you miss.
Okay, so if I miss with the attack, I can re-roll.
Yes, but I'll take up a bonus action.
No, that doesn't take any action. That's just
No.
I just
I
can just
bonus action there. That's
does it
why.
take bonus action?
If the number rolled is higher than the weapon's misfire score, the firearm does not misfire. So that means, yeah. So, okay, you gain proficiency with firearms. If you roll a misfire on an attack with a firearm, you can use your reaction to roll a d20. If the number is higher, then you don't miss. Okay, there you go. You cannot use this feature of this feat again until you complete a short rest or long rest. When you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a loaded firearm with the light property you are holding. So that is two weapon action. Basically 2 hits in one.
So, yeah, because I have a dagger, so like if I attack with the dagger first, I can also attack with the pistol.
Is the pistol considered a light weapon or no?
What do you mean by light?
Because you
The
said you shot already, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying I already shot with the pistol, but I'm saying like
Yes.
if I hit with the dagger, I can then whip out the pistol and use it as a second attack.
Does the okay? Let me just read your stuff because you probably do not know the weapon. Does it have the light property? Laser pistol, firearm, so and so, long range vex, so and so. No, it does not have the light property. Does it say light or firearm?
Okay.
When you attack an action, one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a loaded firearm with the light property. So no, you cannot. It does not have the light property. I see range, reload, vex, and range. Ammunition, firearms. So no, you're not able to.
How do I know what has the light property?
Let's go look up D&D firearms light property.
Daggers, Tatorus. Comma.
Munitions. You can use a weapon that has munition property to make a range attack only if you have munitions. Have fire from the weapon each time you make an attack. So quiver's case, sling, improvised weapons. So it does not munitions does not fall under what's called a light weapon. Small, easy to handle, making it ideal for fighting to range. A weapon range and project. 2 versatile, improvised, silvered weapons, special weapons, net lance. Okay. Now we are rolling down. Martial weapons, ranged weapons. This does not include the gun. I will make the pistol a light weapon. All right.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, so I'll just make the other one a light. I'll make your other pistol a light one. It's probably not, but I mean, hey, fuck it.
I mean, it's lighter than like a rifle.
Yeah. So, you have another gun.
I have a second action if I attack with the dagger.
With the dagger. So.
Yeah, because I have to use a different. I have to use a different weapon.
Action.
To do that.
So it's gonna be action, shoot, movement, and then bonus action. You can move.
No, it's, if I attack with a one-handed weapon,
No,
I can use
Jonathan.
bonus action to shoot. Wait, what?
Do you understand the current economy right now?
No.
No. Okay. So your economy, you have one action, movement, and bonus action. Your action for this turn is doing the sneak attack. You're moving up towards the man. All you have left is a bonus action.
I don't know what I can use for a bonus action.
You have cunning.
I have what?
Fast hands, right here. You can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a sleight of hand check. No, where's your cunning at? Cunning, Steve's can't cunning. You can take a bonus action on your turns to make a dash, disengage, or hide.
The movement.
No, this is your bonus action, not your movement.
I don't think. Yeah, but I'm saying like the movement already happened. But then I can do a dash on top of that with the bonus action.
Yes, but I had not moved you fully close to him because you actually do get because you're right here, right? It's like 20 feet. It's like 20 feet. You know, you're like right next to him again.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. This is my turn.
Then that's your turn. You kind of just stand in front of this man like I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Well, like I have my knife out and I'm like running towards him with the dagger out.
I need to look up this rogues have extra actions because honestly you are level 10. I'll be surprised if you don't. Do rogues get extra attacks? Let's see. Rogues do not get extra attacks as a core class feature in D&D 5e. Instead of multiple attacks, rogues scale their sneak attack damage as they level up, and they can make 2 attacks per turn through 2 weapon fighting. One with their action, and one with a bonus action. Interesting. That is honestly dog shit.
No, it's good.
Okay, my thoughts in the matter. You are a powerhouse.
Okay, This tells me now what I should have done is ran up to the guy, stabbed him in the neck, and then shot the other guy in the face.
Yeah.
I mean, he's dead. You literally like turned him into ash.
Well, his
Yeah,
his
you had
neck.
him
I mean,
hurt. You did 50 damage with a singular attack.
Aim strike with a laser pistol.
all right. Well, anyways,
Do you want to roll initiative to see who goes next, or just
in this situation, you guys have first turn just because Jonathan initiated the attack. So,
Well, I'm gonna run over there.
all right. I was gonna say, who's gonna go next?
I have 60 movement, so I
And
should be able
Is
to
that walking or running?
walking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 45. Okay.
And then I'm going to attack, of course.
Reaction. This man is pleading for his life, just saying that he's a simple scientist.
Plead all you
I
want,
asked
pal.
what they're
So-
researching.
I don't think I'm gonna hit. What's my to hit? +9. So one is a 13, the other one's a 12.
A 9 to hit? Is that what you said?
No, it's 13 and 12.
Why'd you roll twice?
I have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you fucking eviscerated him on the first punch.
I didn't do any damage yet.
Oh, no. This is a civilian. He's not, like, a combatant.
Ooh, I was gonna use stunning strike on him. Oops.
Yeah, he did. Kind of just
Ah,
one punch man him, I guess.
Damn, I couldn't even ask him what he was researching. He may have just died instantly.
Just two bodies on the floor, one sprawled out with like their neck with a hole, and the other one dead. I don't know how you killed him, but would you like to describe how you killed him?
So I run up behind him, thinking he's gonna be much stronger. I kind of grab him on his shoulder, and I open palm strike him on the back of his spine, and he kind of just crumples to the ground, and I'm like, oh.
The disappointment is immeasurable.
That's not what I expected at all.
Can I look around?
Yeah, you can look around. You can, let's open up this tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
As he's
through
looking
the
down there, can I
mountains.
like rummage around inside like the lab coat to see if he has like papers?
Yeah, he actually has a letter on him.
To
Oh,
my
I'm back. I'm
wife.
sorry about that. What did I miss? Can I get a recap?
Yeah, here's a recap. Jonathan sees the two talking to each other, right? He shoots the one person with a natural 20, doing 50 damage, making a hole.
He got a
in
nat 20?
Making a hole in his neck, killing him instantly on the spot. His friend, on the other hand, quivering, crying, wondering why this is happening, sees a monk run up to him and he pleads for his life. The monk does not care and open palm strikes him in the neck, thinking that this is going to be a challenge. But no, it's a civilian, and he dies immediately.
Oops.
Okay. You can probably just move me up because after I've seen that,
Yeah, I was going to do that anyways. I just need to move some stuff.
make sure to move my
I'll
bugs
suggest
forward in front of me.
Should we hide these bodies behind the boxes so they don't find them? Actually, wait.
I'm gonna rummage around.
Can I try to move the scientist over to the doorway and put his finger on the scanner?
Can I see the big guy's gun?
Oh, the big guy does not carry a
Whatever
gun.
weapon he had? What
He
was he carrying?
was just a big guy. Honestly, he was just probably carrying like wrenches and stuff. He looks like a constructor.
A wrench and shit?
Yeah, they're just bigger.
What about armor he's wearing? If he is wearing,
No, he's not wearing armor. He's like wearing like
this is regular clothing.
regular like maintenance clothes.
Does he have like IDs and stuff on him or what? Anything to identify who he was?
I mean, you probably could find his wallet.
Yeah, let me look at his body. I'm looking for identification, not money. Identification or anything like that.
No, you don't see
Not the
anything
role
like
of
that.
investigation, or is this just
No, there's nothing on the man's body apart from his personal belongings. None of them
what is
being
his personal
IDs.
belong-
Personal
what is his personal
belongings.
belongings?
Wrenches, nails,
Photos, what is
a
it?
steam, what's it called? One of those like fire torches to like weld stuff in.
You mean a
Uh,
blowtorch?
a blowtorch. Yeah, I just don't know the fucking name.
Anti-acetylene torch.
What's it called?
Okay.
Uh,
Mm.
what else? What else? Yeah, I mean,
So the only
he sounds like a
information I
maintenance
got
guy.
is this guy is a mechanic. He's big, but he's a mechanic.
Yes. And
Okay,
then
what about
for
the
the
lab guy?
scientist, right?
You said I got a
I
letter.
use nothing.
Yeah. So, whatchamacallit?
Any IDs, tech, maybe one of the watches,
Alario,
anything.
Alario has a letter on him. You also see a clipboard on the ground. He does not have much in his pockets, just a candy bar.
What's on the
No
clipboard?
Can I
IDs.
pick up the clipboard?
Yeah, on the
What's on the
clipboard you
clipboard?
can see stuff about their mission.
Actually,
Uh,
is it in our language first of all, or is it like
no,
it's not in our language?
no,
Does anyone recognize the language?
Is it
Yeah,
Dwarvish?
no. This
it
is
probably
nothing
is
in D&D.
Dwarvish. Nothing in D&D.
No, this is another language. This is another continent. You got like this is like two. Imagine two like different races meeting for the first time. Not races, but nations. And it's completely different languages.
Can I just take the paper and just like fold it up, keep it in my pocket, and just tell him keep it guilt? It's like bring it back.
Yeah, you could take his paper. Does Alario? Do you want to read his letter?
Is it open
Is it
already?
in our
or is it,
language
like,
also, or no?
You don't fucking know. He has a letter, but yes, it is open.
It is open? Okay, so I'm gonna open it and take it out and look at it.
Yeah,
So,
this one's actually in common.
okay.
It's a letter about it's about how his family's doing back at home.
Nice.
He has a
I'm gonna relay
daughter. Oh my god.
that. This man, he had a family.
I'm gonna ask, what happened? Did they die?
Oh no, they're okay. He's not.
Oh yeah, Slippy, my Discord seems to have died again. What did I miss in the last 2 seconds?
Open the letter. The letter says he has a family, and I'm like, well,
Did you read it out loud, or is this only you know this?
Well, no,
I read it out loud. Yeah.
he's
I
now
checked it.
retelling it.
Yeah.
He's literally just now telling it.
It seems that he has a family somewhere. They're doing okay. They wrote to him. Oh well.
Eat the baddies.
He lived a good life. Look at him.
Fucking dead on the ground, his neck broken.
Can I try to move the guy towards the wall and open the door with his hand?
Good idea. Let's just move these guys' bodies and hide.
I
Can I
guess
move
you
the
guys-
mechanic? How big is the mechanic? How heavy?
He's about 6 foot, maybe like 300 pounds.
That's easy.
I need you, Larry, to help me. I can't really live
Well,
with that.
I'll
while
help.
Alario and Decimus proceed to hull the big hulking man's body, Sarkant 17 drags the now dead scientist's body over to the wall. It does open up. I do not have this map, by the way, so we will be going off of words. This is now a novel. As soon as you open... Huh?
Now in a text adventure game.
Yes, yes.
It's a picture.
You open up the wall, and you see a hallway that leads into another room. It looks like a break room.
Damn, it really was a breaker.
Oh shit! Wait, do we see this, or only just
Only him, because you two are hauling the body over. I'm not gonna move you guys,
I'm
but
gonna walk in and leave the body outside.
okay. You walk inside, and there is 17 people sitting inside, all of different professions, apart from the scientist, the guards that you've seen earlier.
Do they see the body at the door? Or
No,
is it-
because it closed behind you as soon as you walk past.
What,
They actually look indifferent to you. There are other fellows in here, more rugged, more kind of dressed like you actually. And one of them walks up. It's like, "Hey, bro. I see you have 2 Inspirios. Did the overseers give you 2 Inspirios?"
Do I know what Inspirios are?
No.
I'm going to assume he's referring to my weapons and then say that they're their personal property, and then hope he doesn't do something that's weird.
I mean, they are our property. And then like he points to a little girl in the corner, and it's like, that's my Inspiria over there. And then he kind of like uh, ushers her over and says a word, probably something like anchor or hold, and she immediately forms into a scythe. And it's like, yeah, uh, Inspirio, you don't seem to. Are you a bearer, or are you just special ops like some of the other people here? You dressed like like an Inspirior, a bearer, and he says that because the way that you're dressed is the same way as how bearers are dressed, long coats, more not stoic in a way, but like you he kind of sees your face and thinks, yeah, you've been through some shit, so you probably are a bearer.
Can I? Okay, wait. Let me.
While this is happening, I want to know what the other two are thinking.
Where'd 17 go? Did he leave us again?
He went ahead of us again.
Then we gotta hurry up, get this fucking body behind it.
I just like pick it up with one hand. I have 20 strength.
You have 20
And then I
strength.
just kind of toss it.
Can you roll me? Can you roll me on the strength die?
Oh, of course.
And I'll let you know how easy this is. Give me one second.
16 plus 4. That is a dirty 20.
All right, I'm sorry, I had to turn on my lights. One more time.
Dirty 20.
Dirty? 30.
Not nat.
Okay.
Non-natural 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you actually just pick this man up by one hand. Just like, all right, fuck it. You guys throw him behind the boxes.
And
No,
I was like, you got that the whole
no
time?
blood, no nothing. This was honestly a clean kill by both parties here.
Did I just look at this belief and just like, you could have done that at a time?
I didn't want
You
to
could
make
save
you
me
feel
that.
bad. I didn't want to make you feel bad. You were trying
Have you
so
seen these noodles?
hard. You were trying so hard.
I appreciate it, but
His
whatever.
back is like thrown out.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. Haven't worked this hard since the farm.
All right, we have to catch up with 17.
So do you guys move
Maybe
forward?
we do we know what's on the other side?
Did they move
Oh,
both
the
bodies
door
into
closed
the
behind him.
Yeah. So from your point of view, there's only the scientist's body laying on the ground. The hand is aloof, more held up by the wall.
Okay.
But you do not know where 17 went. You don't know if he failed and he walked on past because there seems to be a trope of his, or if he went through the wall.
Out of curiosity, is there any gaps on the wall?
You guys, I'm gonna assume that
Small
you
small enough for an insect to
no. These are enclosed walls, no gaps, no nothing like that.
So we saw where the scientists went through earlier, right?
Well, you can assume by the body where it's laying, but you don't know anything else apart from that. The wall just looks seamless. It's just a wall. to
Oh
you.
wait, actually, out of curiosity, what was the size of the mechanic? Is he around Ilario's size?
How big is Ilario?
6'1".
Oh yeah.
What about the scientist? He's seen my size,
How tall are you?
like
5 what?
5'11".
No, he's smaller, like 5'7".
What about the coat?
The what?
What about a lab coat? Can it cover him sufficiently?
Not enough. It'd be a little shorter on you.
Oh well, I don't think they're gonna notice. Hey, you think we should take their clothes, disguise, just in case? Maybe we can sneak in,
That
pretend to be one of them.
Okay.
I mean, we did see the faces of the two. They're like humanoid at least.
Yeah, they're actually more human than anything. Like most of these people that we've seen so far, they're not masked apart from the guards,
Okay.
but they are human. Back
I
to
think
Sarkant
wear
17
their
though.
clothes.
I'm gonna just make up a story and say that I was recently transferred here for the help oversee the completion of the project, and I'm referring to whatever the fuck was on the clipboard.
I want you to roll me a deception.
25.
20. Wow. Okay. It's like,
Wait,
Plus
and we're
9 to
getting high
supplement.
rolls.
I see. What was your previous unit? I got mine over here. I'm wondering if you came in alone or you just, you and your unit moved in.
It was just me. I don't
Uh,
like working with others that often.
uh, all right. Well, I guess my final question for you before I go back to my break. What is your insignia?
Do I know what that means?
No. He doesn't say a fuck. Again, this whole time, this guy's like actually having like a genuine conversation. He's not like testing you or anything. He's just actually wondering.
Do I have any idea what the answers might, that the options are? Or do I have to make some shit up?
You might have to make some shit up, but that would not bode well.
Okay,
Pussy
I
hog.
am going to take a fucking wild shot here, and I'm going to choose an old
Okay.
legend from the city. I'm gonna say. Okay, wait. What did you ask for? Insignia?
Yeah. Here, let me reinstate this, and I'll give you a three choice, maybe four choice answer. Okay. Uh, and this is out of the blue, by the way. You do guys not know any of this just yet. This is literally new lore, and there are insignias or slash unit types in here. So we have BRR, ISP, PHG, SLP,
I don't like ISP.
A
Actually,
dash
that would-
BO, and
okay,
finally,
okay. Regardless of anything else, I'm gonna choose ISP because that regardless if I think it's the same thing, it matches with Sarkhan's lore. There was another organization or unit called ISP within his background.
he looks at you. Oh, you're an Inspirio. Why didn't you just say that? Kind of makes sense why you have your guns at your hips. What part did you replace for it?
Damn, this is
Kind of like,
So,
What
do we
did I
get
replace
changed?
for it?
uh,
we
here's another bone, right? He drops down his Inspirio and then um, uh, he talks his Inspirio in like a adult to child type thing. You can see how the vibe is with these two. And then she kind of like nods her head and like turns her arm into the head of the scythe.
Wait, what was the question?
What part of your body did you turn to have the guns on your hips instead of just being the full gun itself? Because he sees you has two, which is kind of weird for one. Why does an Inspirio have weapons on them? Secondly, what part did you use? Normally, when you turn part of yourself into the weapon for a Inspirio, as you can see here.
Did I? Okay, so how? Why does he think I'm an Inspirio?
Because you said
Because you
ISP.
just said
No,
it.
but like before that,
At first, he thought you were a bearer.
okay, what is that?
That's what he is.
Yeah, it's what he is.
So
Okay.
the bearer keeps the
Inspirio.
weapon, but the Inspirio is the weapon. So think like if you've ever
It's
seen
Soul Eater. It's literally just Soul Eater.
Soul Eater.
Death the Kid, yeah. Can I punch the door?
Yeah.
We just-
While we're
This is-
thinking, while
we
we
just
have, while we're thinking, yeah, we could do this. Yeah.
All right.
Did
I'm gonna.
you- Did you send a message about these classes before or something?
I have. Yes, I have.
Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay.
I'm gonna go over to like the scientist's body, see that like this door is something I've never seen before. Like this advanced. I've seen like steampunk doors, they roll out the way, they do like the Skyrim thing. It's like there must be a lever somewhere. But where?
Oh,
And I'm like, maybe if I hit it hard enough it'll jiggle loose.
I love that scientist. I'm like he could hit the door.
24.
24. You see a
No.
visible dent within the wall. On the other side, Jonathan, you do hear the shaking of metal, and the bearer looks past you. Yeah, he's like, "Fuck was that?" And then him
Can
and a few other
I
guards.
use that as a distraction and try to sneak away?
Where are you sneaking to?
I don't know, fucking
Deeper into the room. You kind of just like, how do you get there? You kind of just like what brush past as they walk past.
Well, yeah, it's like if people start rushing over there, I sort of sidestep and then walk backwards and then turn around.
Okay. You do that. You see two other bearers with their Inspirios forming into weapons. The first one, a taller man with a coat like yours, red as well with black patterns, summons his scythe. You see a woman with another man. The man turns into a mall, walking towards the door. The guards kind of just they got it. And the scientist like, all right, back to my paperwork, I guess. We're just chatting around. There
Okay,
are maintenance workers here too, the bigger men, but they have their stuff along
like
the wall.
assuming that the door is being hit by the two people I came in with, I'm going to go through my bag and pull out like 50 something ball bearings and then try to sneakily just scatter them across the floor near the door, hoping that it makes them fall once the door opens.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
12?
Oh.
It works. They as they're walking. I rolled a 7. As they walk,
Oh my God, okay.
you
I rolled a
seamlessly
2 plus
drop.
10.
You seamlessly drop a few ball bearings onto the ground towards their way as they're
I'm gonna grab a
walking.
handful. How many is a handful gonna be?
About 100 or so.
Oh, I was thinking like 52 or so, but like, I don't know, 100 seems like a lot.
Listen, I'm thinking like a large handful, like where like you ever have your hands clasped out and like hope.
I don't think I could fit 100 ball bearings in my hand
You're how tall's your
without
character?
them slipping.
Well, yeah, no, some's gonna slip out, but like the way that I imagine you is like,
I'm gonna grab an amount that I can control within my hand so they don't fall out without me purposely putting them out.
okay. So then we'll just say you grabbed the 50. Is this the 50 you threw, or is it another 50?
That is the 50 that I grabbed and I like scattered across the floor at the feet.
Yeah, seamlessly. You're not seen by anyone else. Everyone's too busy on their break to worry. The two bearers kind of slip for a second, then catch themselves immediately, and like wonder where these ball
Wait,
bearings
they
came
already
from.
I was trying to like wait until they stopped moving at the door, but I guess if they're still sort of jittering around.
Oh no, they're like in the little hallway area. Like they're about to go to the door.
Scattered it in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess I'll probably turn around and not try to look at what's going on, and then hope that things go okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell
Uh,
Decimus, get back. I think I have it this time.
Okay. You punching it again?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me to hit. I mean, roll me to strength. Show me strength.
Athletics or just
Just
raw
strength. Just roll strength.
11.
11. Okay. Well, you beat it again. Anyways, so well, the bearers slip for a moment, catch themselves, and be like, "Where the fuck did that come from?" But like, still worried about the sound. They're like, "It's probably more of those pesky somethings." I don't know. What's a word for like heathens or whatever the fuck it is. I'm not gonna say heathens. Like they understand that this is a civilization, but it's like
Non-believers.
Nah, probably adventurers. They probably know the adventurers.
Laborers.
Did you say that? It made me
Probably.
think
What was it called?
There's
Neanderthals.
No, they don't see them as primitive. It's more so of it is a nuisance that they are dealing with militants. It's military against military is how they're seeing this. This is another mission to them. They go to open the door. The man in front with the scythe puts out a hand, opens the door, and as soon as he does, he gets decked in the face by Alario.
Oh shit.
He stumbles
See?
back, blood uh, pooling from his nose, and then he immediately looks at you two. His Inspirio talks, and this is her audible. She is extremely worried about her Inspirio, her bearer. To you two, the weapon, the scythe, just seems to be talking, like, randomly. It's like a weapon that talks. What the fuck? You see like two people holding weapons in front of you, both in clothing just akin to Sarkhan 17. The one is wearing red robes, a red jacket with black patterns. The other one's wearing a white one with blue patterns.
Happen to be wearing clothing that matches whatever the hell they're
And
wearing.
I shit you not, too. By the way, if you never show me that image, I was like, oh my god, it looks so much similar to how my bearers look like in canon.
Oh no.
Here, let me. This is a little spoiler that I'm gonna have to draw in the game, but I will show you what I mean by this.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck my character gonna do.
I think I got it.
It's just accidental stealth.
I don't think it was you
I
that
have no
opened
idea
the
what's
door.
going on.
See, look, I opened the door.
Here,
Are
so-
both of them immediately hostile, or they're just looking at us like, what the fuck did you just do?
So this is a character you haven't met yet, but this is someone that is a prominent feature in the game. Anyways, so they're kind of dressed like that by when I mean like the robes and shit,
Oh.
but they have like different patterns on theirs.
So some are black, some have like black and red.
Every one of them is different. They are their own individuals. I just have never gone in depth into them yet for explaining it because I'm not going to until later.
I just match the
You just match the aesthetic, yes.
damn.
So
Wait, how did he notice the weapons on my hips? Because they should be under the coat.
he just did.
Unless he like has a way of sensing them. Honestly, I don't know.
You guys do not know. Let's just say that their stats are very fucking high.
Man just looked at me and said, "Yep, those are 2 weapons on your whip." And I'm like, "Oh."
Well, I
Man
mean, he
frisky
checked you
with his
first
eyes.
as you walked in because he said, looks like you've been through some shit, so. He just cased you a little bit.
Anywho, roll me initiative.
Wait. Are they both initially like hostile immediately?
Yeah, you punched the one man in the face. They were first going to figure out what it was, but after a glance, they see the dead scientist on the ground. They see you
Yeah,
two,
we can't hide that.
and one person already punched somebody in the face. This is going to be a tough battle. This was not the battle I was expecting, but it's going to be a tough battle.
21.
Of course,
Am I
it's
part of the
me in
battle,
here.
or
Do
am
you
I
want to
on
be?
outside?
Do you want to be? Because right now you're in a room with 15 other people of different classes.
I'm gonna wait and see how it goes, and then maybe I'll start killing people from the inside.
Okay. So we have a E.
Actually, I'm gonna act like I'm
21.
surprised and try to like look over at what's happening, like I don't know what's going on. Like I'm gonna blend in with the situation as much as possible.
What did you get, Decimus? Decimus?
Wait, what? Oh, whoops.
What's your initiative?
I was looking at my other. I just now got my initiative 15.
15. Okay.
I'm not getting really good rolls at all.
Every time I get bad rolls, Justin gets worse rolls, and I'm like, damn.
That's a turn order. Ilario first, black coat, white coat, then Decimus.
Okay.
Oh, I'm last. Okay.
Give me a moment. I need to make a sheet for both of them.
That's hilarious.
I will have
I need to see what I can do. I wasn't meant to fight with 5 feet of the enemy.
I told you to get back. I'm trying to open the door.
I told you to stop. I was like, wait. Bang. Well, then.
Well. It seems that my key card does work.
I don't think it was you.
Can somebody go over my role and tell me what role I have?
Solution is given in the
What?
Never
MCAD
mind.
file.
I'm basically looking at my character sheet, man. I'm not able to see the stream at this moment.
At least node voltage is easier to do. Holy shit.
Out of curiosity, I'm looking at a distance check of how close they are to me.
Okay. Everything is aligned. Okay. Distance check. If we are following the map, Jonathan will be the portal over for the other two, which I'm going to have to randomly summon 2 enemies.
I just need to know, are they more than 5 feet?
No, they are actually.
I'm the
If
portal
if this
Are they
is the
just like
portal,
right in my face?
yes. If you leave, this would be opportunity of attack. Letting you know.
Wait, but
Okay, so let's just grab 2 people from this.
Oh my god, I looked over the screen, I thought there was a fucking army coming after us. Like, just to, like, getting to it.
No, I just have to grab some stuff.
I mean, it wasn't like a hallway into a break room. I assume the break room has its own door. Wait, does the break room has its own door, or is it just like a straight hallway into a room?
Straight hallway into a room.
So, even without metagame, I'm kind of fucked. That's
How are the ball bearings working? Is it, like, doing anything to the people coming in?
I already said this before. It didn't do much. They caught themselves immediately. Again, their stats are very high.
Like, now that they know that the balls are there, are they just avoiding them, or is some people still getting tripped up by it?
It's just the 2 of them. I mean, the 4 of them if you think about them
Only
Spirios.
only
But
2 people?
yeah, we'll say that.
Okay. They didn't question where the fuck the balls came from?
No, they're more worried about that sound than worrying about something that the fucking what's it called? It's the maintenance worker should have been doing.
Maybe I should have threw more balls.
Alright, we're gonna have to move Kong here real quick. But yeah, so this is the setup.
I am in an imaginary space, a slip realm that doesn't exist.
my Discord keeps dying. My Discord
know.
keeps dying.
Combat has begun. There's 2 dudes.
Yep, and you
Yeah,
already
I figured I can see them.
you already
It's
know
about-
the what's it called? So Alario, you are up first.
I'm up first. Wonderful. I'm just gonna get straight to the business. I'm gonna attack twice. I'm gonna attack.
Which one are you attacking?
That's
the
top one.
The top one? Okay.
That's a 18. And that's a 14 plus 9, 23.
First one missed, second one hit.
Okay. And then that's a d6 plus 5. That'll be 8 damage. I'm going to spend a key point for Stunning Strike. If I remember how that works. Stunning Strike says, starting at 5th level, you can interfere with the flow of an opponent's keys. The key of an opponent's body when you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, which is my hands. You can spend 1 key point to attempt a Stunning Strike. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next
What
turn.
is my DC to beat?
You have to beat a 15.
Okay, he's stunned.
Okay. He is incapacitated. can't move, and can only speak like falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against that creature have advantage.
Understood.
I am. Now that I've hit him, I think I can do something else if I remember properly. Stunning strike. Fuck name. Keep push strike. So that was 3, 8. Okay. Can I do Flurry of Blows, or is that also a bonus action?
Is it a bonus action?
Let's see.
Fury of Blows. Oh, you type in your stuff. I can't see. Oh, I see it. Immediately attack after your attack. Action. You can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay, so it's not even a. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
I'll.
So you do have a bonus action. I don't know how many turns you have, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, but yeah.
I only have the one. I'm gonna spend another key point, and I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows. Hoping to smack him. 8 plus 9 is 17.
I will say it hits just because he is stunned.
Oh, I have advantage on that attack.
Yeah.
Which would be a 14 plus 9, giving me a 23.
Yeah, that already hits without me even fucking saying, oh yeah, he's
that one. Yes. And then would I still have advantage? Or is that now?
You still have advantage.
Because he's still stunned.
Yeah, he's still stunned. Yeah, he's starting to his next turn, and I gotta roll for him to get out of it.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits too. So.
Okay.
Wait, is it stunned until the character's next turn, or until
the end of my next turn? So that's.
He's stunned until he goes again. So that means that.
No, he's stunned until Hilario's next turn ends.
8 and 11. That's 19 more damage.
19.
Magical bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Magical?
It's magical because I passed 5th level. Was it?
I will let you know. I'll let you know. Magic damage is taken in half.
Oh gosh.
So if it's
Isn't
19,
half magic damage?
so
Where
that's
is it?
49. Okay.
Oh, key empowered strike. Starting at 6th level, your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Yeah, it's not gonna go by. I'm gonna let you know that.
All right. Cool.
All right.
And
anything else?
Conclude my turn.
All right. Top of the round. Next of the round, we have Black Coat. He's not gonna do anything, but Inspirio is. Seeing that her bearer is unconscious, she gets out of her regular form. You see a little girl, dressed like a little doll, black and white, black and red, just like her Inspirio. Has a little bow behind her head. In defiance, she attempts to hit you with her arm that turns into a scythe edge. Does a 6 hit?
6? No.
Yeah, well, I expected as much. That's the end of her turn. Then we have White Coat. White Coat, instead of looking at the monk, she looks at Decimus. With her maul, she lifts up. Does a 27 hit?
I'm sorry, Decimus.
Decimus?
I think he died.
Decimus?
Like, that 27 killed him IRL.
Oh, whoops! I forgot I was muted. My mom was calling me earlier. Yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
Okay, cool. Now I have to roll for damage.
I'm trying to see if I mitigate that.
7 plus 4, 11, 11 plus 26 damage.
26. That is not bad.
Alright, well, now
That's
she goes
great.
again. Does a 18 hit?
That does hit.
That's 10, 14, 21 damage.
21.
Yes, she also pushes you back. So what she does is she slams down on your head, and then with the back of her Inspirio, she knocks you away 10 feet.
Fucking uppercuts me while fucking maul. Okay. Am I down on the ground or just shoved back?
Shoved back, that's it.
Okay.
That is the end of White Coat's turn. You see now why I meant we're taking the high roll for this initiative for health. Decimus,
Anyway.
your turn.
Quick question.
Yes.
If I shoot any of my guns right now, is that gonna echo?
Most likely. It is loud enough.
I knew it. It's a fucking revolver. You tell me if that's loud enough.
No, it's not. No.
Nah, man, you just shoved open one of those fucking suppressors for them that like only work 3 times before they break.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking through my spells right now. Okay. When it says casting time 1 action, does that mean I can use it immediately, basically?
Yeah.
Or do I have to wait next turn for it?
Next turn.
Next turn.
After this turn, basically. Once it hits you around again, it goes, but you still have your next action in the next turn.
Okay. What is my next action? And if I do this action, can I put this action? Okay. Can I just cast Silence?
Yeah.
It's a cast a time of 1.
Yeah.
So
Is it immediate?
that's 1 action, so it's gonna take effect next turn.
What's the range?
The range is 120 feet.
120. So 1, 2, 3.
Wait, no. For the duration, no sound can be created within or past through a 20-foot radius sphere, center or point you choose within range.
What would that
I'm gonna
be?
choose that range on me. I'm the center of the silence.
Okay, so 1.
Oh, the
2.
casting range is 120. The application, the range is 20.
All right, I have the arc. And the next turn, silence will be in effect. Top of the round.
Well, that
Do you have more? I'm sorry.
I forgot what Hunter's Mark did. That's what you did.
Don't you have in your notes?
I don't have it in my notes. I have it in my actual character sheet. But you know what? Where am I?
Right
Okay.
here.
I don't trust that distance. Can I move the lower right-hand corner?
Do you want to do that before you cast, or what?
That's after I cast. Also, the spell doesn't move. It's just centered around a point.
I understand. Is it a concentration, by the way?
Yes, it's concentration.
If you move, I think you... No, actually, you won't break concentration just because you're not hit yet.
It's Yeah, I'm not hit.
Distance.
So I just want to move that square that's just slightly inside. To the right, not the left. I want to line them both up. Yeah, one more. I have the distance for it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just barely within the circle at that point.
Yep.
And then I'll end my turn there.
Okay, top of the round.
Okay. So.
Wait, before you do, actually, does Jonathan want to do anything?
Not true. I have to remove 2.
I'm looking at the time. It's 7:12.
Yeah, if this didn't happen, this honestly would have ended way earlier if you just kept going down the hall.
Oops.
We had the scientists.
Can I try to okay? I think the biggest thing is I want to figure out why they thought things they did at me. Like, what do they meant by the 2 Inspiros and then?
You want to ask a scientist, and I could just lore dump on you?
Well, I don't know if I want to ask someone. I'm debating if it's worth trying to talk to someone, because if they think I'm not who they think I am, that might make things worse.
Fair enough.
Has the door closed behind these two people?
Not yet. You could say they're standing right under it, so that's why it's probably not closed yet.
Okay. Are there more people combat, like with combat abilities in this room?
Yes, there are guards here.
Why are they not going into combat with them?
I would not tell you.
But they were only punched, so I don't think that really makes a lot of noise. And I don't think anyone's really paying attention down the hall.
I'm gonna do something silly, and I'm gonna go up to whoever's near me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna ask them if they ever heard about the story of the Infinite Dragon, and see if they know what that is.
Kind of looks at you, sipping us coffee. No. I thought they were extinct. Or we just kind of consumed them all. But
You doomed
kinda-
them all? I kind of
yeah.
asked as a question, like.
what, you don't know about the spiral core?
I'm gonna say that, like, I know of it, but I don't know how it works.
I mean, I don't know either. Kind of just, we throw in GMs and Abatronians into a fucking meat grinder and take their soul. That's the
But what does it
best
have to
they
do
give
with the
us.
Infinite Dragon? I mean, it's only a legend, isn't it? It's not like they were real.
I don't know what legend you're talking about. I just thought we hunted all the dragons, unless there's something I don't know, which you should probably know since you're a higher rank than me.
Just forget it. And then I'll walk away. So I guess he assumed I was referring to just dragons in general.
Yeah, he probably just was. To him, it's probably like a reason why you're here on the first place for this mission. Your job is probably to hunt down dragons or something like that. Also,
So
it just
are there
it just clicked in my
dragons?
head, by the way. It just clicked in my head, by the way.
What?
Infinite Dragon.
Yeah, do you want to? Okay.
Yeah, no, I know it's yeah. But I'm just letting you know it just clicked in my head. I know what you're talking about, but go on.
Yeah. Well, I assume there would be people who know of a story about it, but it would only be like people who are like really high up in things. So it makes sense that no one here would know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I think I don't know that. So I'm trying to gauge the knowledge.
Yeah, it's a little hard when you want to roleplay a particular type of character, but then you want to metagame too, but then it's like, shit, I can't. I'll treat that talking as your action for now, and we'll go back to the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
See
Alario.
the combat happening.
Yeah, you can still see it happen. Like, honestly, 6 seconds just passed. You just see them fucking, one guy get stunned and the other one just deck somebody and throw them across the room.
In Spiro, it's like a physical like body now, or is it like it just happened to like peek out from his hand and try to slice me by itself and like turn back into a sight?
The Inspirio, yeah, it just, it for you, it was just a weapon. Now it's a little child that made it part weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I'm gonna keep on punching the dude.
All right.
That's one attack. Also, yeah, still at advantage because
Yes.
it's not the end of my turn.
Yes. After this,
Well,
thing
it
is
wouldn't
back
really
up.
matter because that was a 27,
Yeah.
19 and
That
9,
hits.
28. And then a 16 and, oh, let's see. 16 and 9 is 25.
Yeah, they both hit.
So that's 2 hits. 2 plus 5 is 7. And then 11.
7 and 11? 18?
18 points of damage, and I'm going to consume another key point. I just have to make that apparent. Consume another key point as I flurry of blows to do 2 more. Because I hit him, stunning strike, I'm going to consume another key point. Bring me down to 6. Stunning. Oh, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
Yep. He fails badly.
Stunned again.
Natural one, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
This man is passed out on the ground. His
Natural 20.
Inspirio is absolutely worried for him more than furious.
That's a 29 to hit. Natural 20.
What was the damage?
I didn't roll the damage yet. So let's see. Two. So I get. Is it the roll gets doubled or does the entire damage get
The
doubled?
entire gets doubled.
Okay, so 2 plus 5 is 7. That would be 14 for the first punch.
14.
Yeah. And then the second attack will be a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
So that's 14.
3 plus 5 is 8. 14 plus 8 on top of whatever you took from my
14
first attacks.
8. 14 8 is 22.
And because I hit him with flurry of blows, where's the drop down?
You've done a decent amount of damage so far.
So it must make a strength saving throw. If it fails, you push up to 15 feet from you.
He's already against the wall. He's already on the ground.
He's already on the ground. Yeah, he automatically fails saving throws and dexterity throws. I'm just gonna try to send him like. Where should I send him?
You do you want to throw him into the room?
Yeah, just throw him back into the room. Just open hand strike to like the sternum, 15 feet away, back into the room.
Well, he has disappeared from battle. His Inspirio is still in the fight.
So yep, stunned, knocked away. Did I end my turn?
Does the spirit count as a combatant even after?
I'm sorry?
Do they still count as a combatant then?
They do, yes.
Do we have an image of them? Or...
No. I again just imagine a little girl who is there. I mean, here I'll add him back just to be the Inspirio. But a little girl in like a Lollytall cosplay, with a bow in her head, but her arm right now is currently aside. Up next is she will be taking his place in the combat role because those two are actually a same pairing, which is why I was talking about if you guys want to make it Inspirio. Anywho, she tries to lunge at you again. 13, does that hit?
13 does not hit.
All right. Well, she's probably just worried as fuck for her Spirio. Kind of just trying to fight back, trying to do something, but she can't. White coat turns her head towards you. Just calls you a piece of shit.
Well, it doesn't go through because there's no, or is it until my turn when it casts?
That is a 13 plus 8. What the fuck is that?
That's
21. Does that hit?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, damage. 10, 19, that's 29, and 31 damage.
Okay.
And then she does a 20 hit.
20 does hit. Surprisingly. That's kind
11, 10.
Does it barely go through? Or...
Yeah, just barely. Just barely.
10, 1. That's 22 damage.
22 damage, so...
Yeah, she does the same thing. She just, like, slams your head in and then fucking tosses you aside like you're just a piece of meat.
Does he get knocked back?
Yep, 10 feet.
That works out for me. There's no new Discovery Friendly Fire mechanic.
Yep, you know it. What's your turn,
Okay,
Anson?
it's my turn.
Yep.
The silence is now cast, right, fully?
Yep. So now at the beginning of your turn, a barrier...
Well, I pull up my gun.
A magical barrier has been summoned around the area. It seems
I
fizzly.
just pull my gun.
Okay.
And I just aim at the white coat lady opportunity and attempt to put some ladder.
Yeah.
I am also going to use. I have one bonus action. Hello.
Yeah. Go.
I have one bonus action, right?
I heard. Yeah.
Okay, so one of my feats let me, if I make an attack, I can use my bonus action to make 2 attacks with 1 attack option.
Yep.
I can attack twice per turn, so that's 3 attacks.
Okay. Roll to hit.
First one's an 18.
You miss the white coat, but you shoot the little girl. Roll for damage.
Oh, 16. Oh wait, I rolled damage first for the first shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's lucky. It's only a 7.
3 version 4.
It's like a glaze.
You shoot her right in the arm. Pings off her scythe.
Fair enough.
She starts crying.
Roll my second. I'm gonna feel bad about that. Can I roll my second to hit?
Yep.
Margin a lot better. 19.
19 misses the white coat, but hits the little girl again. What's the damage?
That is horrible. Oh. What does 12 do to her?
12 do? You shoot her in her flesh, and she is still crying. She is probably calling out to her her bearer.
Well,
Read it the thing do not attempt to solve, and then you have to solve it anyways.
okay, what about 16? I swear to God, I'm hitting her again.
Hit her again. Alone. Okay. I will say this. I'll say this. Alone, Inspirios and bearers do not fare well. They fare better in pairs. That's why her DC is
We
so
missed
low.
her a
What
big
is her
silhouette
damage?
and shot the little girl behind him.
Yes.
And
what
all
is
3
the
shots
damage?
landed is the fucking crazy part.
Yes, because you lined it up just like you said.
Oh, well, be glad I didn't use the penetrating shot. Okay, I am doing progressively more damage to her. What is 17 gonna do to this?
Oh god. You probably just like shot her frame. Of course blood's pouring out, but this isn't like regular blood. It's kind of like a metallic red.
You mean
Well,
like
I drew
one?
aggro, so have fun, Ilario. Please save me. I didn't mean to.
The little girl is not looking good. You can see that her skin starts to glow a faint light blue under her skin. Probably
Is she
meaning she's
out?
gonna break.
Is she out
No.
of the fight?
No, she's not.
By the way, she's got to roll with disadvantage on the next attack.
Okay, well that's... It,
That's
dude, she already has a -5 modifier to her attack, bro.
She's gonna have to roll another one and take the lowest roll.
Oh my god. Alright, Jonathan, what's up?
Huh? Oh,
At this point, you saw the other guy, the red coat that you're talking to, gets flown into the room. He's unconscious.
can I go up to him and see if I can help him up?
You go out to him, and you take your turn to help him up. He is still unconscious. Whatever happened out there, he is probably out for a while.
Can I search his person and see if he has anything valuable?
The only thing you find on him is his wallet. That does have money in it. It is not currency used here.
It's... Wait, not currency used... What do you mean here? Like
In
not this
Juelmi.
building?
Probably here in the building.
If it's
But...
used in this building, I might want to have some of it.
Alright, you
So
take
I'll
his
grab-
cash.
Honestly, I'll take fucking all of it. Yeah, I'll take his
Yeah,
cash.
you,
just so I
you
have
get like a
some.
fucking $374 in their currency.
And it's robbing people
Get the
before
for
they-
this location. And then, can I see if they have like a vending machine or something in the break room?
Do me a favor though, run me a sleight of hand for that.
Oh, yeah.
What's this? USD?
14.
I don't know why I roll such low rolls when it comes to you, because I rolled a 10.
Dude, I rolled a 4 and it's plus 10.
That's probably why. Anyways, yeah, there's a vending machine.
Okay.
Bro over here, his friend's dying out here to a person with a
Do I
maul.
recognize any drink or fruit objects in this vending machine?
No, it just looks modernized. I mean, to you maybe actually, yeah. It looks like another vending machine that you
Like,
would see.
is it, like,
No, there's only
do I recognize like if there's like a lemon lime or like some fucking like fruit soda drink thing?
Yeah. Yeah, something fruity. Yeah.
I'll take my chances with the drink that has the fruit on the label.
Okay. You drink it, it's alcoholic.
Nice.
You get a slight buzz. You get a slight buzz, but it's not gonna inhibit you yet.
What's the alcohol percentage?
90.
No.
He's dead. He's dead, bro.
His
Like,
liver simultaneously combust.
I'm drinking rocket fuel right now.
Another
nah,
glass of this and I'll be on
it's
high.
probably like 8%. Something a little heartier than normal, but it's not a beer exactly. It's not like
Who
it's actually a
sells
harder.
alcohol in a vending machine?
Don't
Just
worry
a little
about it.
IPA, man.
Yeah.
Man,
All right, top of the round.
I don't know.
No, it's
Top of the
actually a
round.
sweet taste. You barely taste the alcohol at all.
So
Don't taste alcohol?
Yeah, you don't taste alcohol.
you don't taste the
Yeah,
alcohol, but you
that's
feel
crazy.
it. All of a sudden, a little woozy.
That's crazy that I don't taste the alcohol, but I feel it in a fucking in a canned drink. That's insane.
Bum. Let's see. What do I want to do?
You gonna hit the
So
little
the-
girl or
is
you gonna hit
the-
the big girl?
So the girl's still there? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Little
we got the
girl
little
is like
girl.
on death's doors.
I'm gonna open my hand up as wide as I can. I'm gonna smack this little girl in the back.
Are
of the
you
head.
are you gonna move up or are you just gonna attack him there?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move up.
All right, well you go back to your regular position.
8 equations 8. Why is no one using this?
Natural 20 for 29.
You or
Roll for damage. I did not know we were killing kids today.
2 plus 5 is 7 again, and
So
that doubles to 14.
Yeah.
And then my second attack will be a 9 plus 9 is 18.
Okay, that hits. I thought that was a damage for a second. I got scared.
how mangled is her body?
3 plus 5 is 8.
8.
Congratulations, you can do math.
You can see pieces of her face are starting to flake off, but floating off her, like as if she was like a ethereal weapon that was like cracking at the seams.
And she's not completely destroyed?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Fine.
You're gonna kill her?
Have
No!
it your way. I'm gonna spend a key point and I'm gonna do a flurry of blows for 2 more attacks. How does 27 do against her AC?
Yeah, no, she gets hit, bro.
She's shredded.
That's 9 more damage.
Oh,
and then
God.
my second attack will be a 16 plus
she's
9,
like
25.
Her whole body's just fucking radiating right now. You can see that like she's kind of shaking. Yes, you do hit. How do
9 more damage.
How do you kill?
Oh, how do I kill? Okay. So, first, as I walk up, I smack her in the back of the head.
Oh god.
She kind of like flattens down to the ground. I grab her by like the back of her like little Lolita outfit, and I toss her up in the air. And I open hand scrape the ground into like an uppercut slap, and she just turns into light. Or what color was the radiation? Like blue?
Yeah, light blue.
Yeah, she just turns into like light blue dust and particles as they fall around me. Little golden gleams just coming off my fingertips, and as I go, oh yeah, and
No,
Blew out of her.
no sound can be heard from you saying this. No sound can be heard from her breaking. No sound can be heard from the white coat crying. But her face turns solemn immediately, seeing something like this before. She is used to death of Inspirios, but she
so
still
I
can't
moved,
help
what?
the loss of
Yeah.
a friend.
I moved 10 feet, so I'll just move like the 5 feet down, or I'll move.
You don't have to move.
Down.
You don't have to move.
I
I'm
want to
letting
get in between her and Decimus. That's all.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do that, then you are open to opportunity of attack.
Don't I have to
She's still in
leave her
attack
already?
range, so yeah.
Yeah, I stay in her range.
Yeah,
That is in her range entire time.
yeah. Like these these 5 boxes are her range.
So
Yeah,
if I don't leave her range, I don't proc opportunity.
I don't think he's turning his back either. So
I guess. All right. I thought it was just movement. All right.
No, it's weird.
So what,
I
you want
thought
to
it
be
was
either right
really
here or like right here?
attack range.
The second one, yeah, like closer to the wall,
Okay.
so that she would have to like go
limits,
around me.
actions, opportunity, attack. When a
Yes.
creature that you can see leaves your range using its action, its bonus action, its reaction, or one of its speed to make an opportunity to take a
Anything
reaction and make
else?
one melee attack.
That's the conclusion of my turn. I
All
didn't know
right.
that reactions was
White
working for
coat
bonus action.
does a 19 hit.
For me,
Yes.
yes, 19 will hit.
That's 8. That's 4. 12. That is 17. 12 plus 17. That's 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Okay.
Does a 21 hit.
A 21 does hit.
I think it's safe to assume 20 up
That's
hits.
3. That's 12, 15. That is 17. That's 32 damage.
So, as I fall over, knocked out.
So let me explain how you get knocked out, right? She does the same motions, like her attacks are very basic. She slams you down, and as you're like heaving from the weight on your head, she smacks your body across straight into Decimus. 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 I need you to make me a acrobatics.
Oh, okay. 12.
You beat it. I rolled a 4. You were able to move out the way. What's his name? Fucking Alaria, or fucking yeah, Alario, at your feet. It is now just you two, unless Jonathan wants to join. Decimus, it is your turn.
I'm looking up stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I'm seeing this. There's really no choice for me but to engage at this point, so I'm just gonna open Sally up 2 attacks.
The door's still open.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god! Is he standing in the door?
Him? No. You just see the white coat standing there. But this time, because the little girl did like die, the guards are actually now worried. It's like, oh shit, one of our people are down. So the guards might be moving soon.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on the guards, and then if they move up, I'm gonna follow them.
All right. Decimus, ready?
yeah, I really don't have a lot of options here in terms of casting spells, but I can just immediately open a salvo of bolts and get 2 attacks.
Okay. Good luck.
Let's hope they land this time.
You missed a 19, you missed a 17, you missed a 16.
16! That definitely fucking misses.
That misses. It just shoots forward. There's a ping can be heard beyond the barrier.
Okay, what about a 30? Does that hit?
30 hits.
Oh, not bad. 14 damage.
14 damage. She shrugs it off as if it were nothing.
Well, while that happens, when I land an attack, my gathered swarm can help me.
Immediately from
I just gotta
where
choose.
the swarm. Are you doing it or no?
It just says once on each your turn, you can cause the swarm to assist you in one of the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume her strength is off the chart, so I'm not gonna use that. Instead, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage from the swarm.
Okay. Your bugs calling to you after smelling blood in the air from what you've been doing. Crawl on over from the ceiling, dropping down onto her.
Yep.
What is the damage?
Okay, let me roll it. Okay, wow, that's wonderful. 1.
She barely flinches, thinking that they're literally insects. Jonathan?
They're literally insects fighting it. Um,
Did you say my name?
I never mind because Anson's still going.
I don't have any other action. So I don't have bonus action, right? Just one.
Let me read your bonus
Can you
actions.
bonus action stabilize?
Yeah, I will. I will allow it. I will allow it.
I know you give us a bonus action back.
Yeah, bonus actions apparently are always in the game, so I was wrong before.
I just know we get one free in the beginning, and I don't remember how to get that.
You
You
could take
get
an
bonus
act.
actions each turn. Every turn you have action, movement, bonus action, reaction.
Yeah.
With every turn, you get a bonus action.
Yep. I was wrong before.
It
Yep.
it refreshes. You don't get like
Oh,
accrue them, but it just refreshes.
Yeah. Before I thought you could
oh,
accrue
so I
them.
do. So I still have a bonus action.
Yes.
Oh, that changes then. With the spell I hit, right?
Yes.
Not spell, with the bullet I hit, I can immediately cast Ensnaring Strike. Um, their attack, they have to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Is she considered large or larger?
No, she's the same size as you.
She does not roll advantage. If she does not beat it, she gets restrained condition until the spell ends.
And what is the DC to hit? To beat?
DC to hit.
To beat. To beat.
DC to beat 14.
14. She rolled a 21.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Does
Jonathan.
DC increase if I? Oh, that doesn't increase. That's crazy.
Holy
I should
shit!
have stunned her.
Well, that wastes a spell slot. That's fucking amazing. My character is performing less than optimal.
Oh, I should have stunned her. Just rolling in the ground.
Literally,
I don't understand why you went for the little girl. The little girl was no threat. She has 3 bullet holes. She's bleeding out, and she has a disadvantage on that attack roll.
Literally, she's alone.
She tried to stab me.
Every time, just failing miserably because she's a little
Well, you're
girl.
about to get smashed, and not the way anyone wants.
I can taste purple.
Oh God, Lulu.
I'm very tempted to just throw your body at her.
Anything else, Anson?
I don't have any other actions. That's both my attack action and my
Alright.
bonus action. Even if I take a move, if I take a movement, that's what's the we'll take that one.
You can move. You want
Unless she hates me, but then he killed a little girl. So. What's my move? What's my distance?
30.
40 feet.
Oh,
40
40.
feet of moves. Because I have another feat that lets me move an extra 10 feet. That's 8 boxes. If she has 30, that's 6 boxes. I can technically move out the silence and make it so she can't target me. 8. Oh, let me just move like fucking like horizontally to the left. 8 boxes.
Horizontal,
Like
this
slightly
way?
out of the silence. No, to the left, left, horizontally left. Not vertically left, horizontally left.
Like this.
8 boxes at 40. Each square is 5, remember?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Yep. Now
Alright.
she can't reach me, but Ilario is a different story.
Anything else? No, that's it. That's literally actually your whole turn right there.
That's my whole turn right
Jonathan,
there.
what you up
I
to?
shot a bullet hole her, had my bugs
You're
bite
just
her, and then I'm like,
getting
haha,
ready?
and she breaks out of the fucking bugs.
Huh?
Are the guards moving up?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up with them from behind.
Okay.
I think my main goal here is to try to move things forward enough that the door closes behind us. How many fucking guards are there?
I will say 3 and an engineer.
Okay.
Following attack order, we'll just follow down this line of 4 with Jonathan. If you're following them, then I guess you have to roll for what's it called? Initiative.
Okay, am I able to make it so that the door closes?
It does not close on its own if there's somebody underneath the door.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can I move? Can I try to move people out the way of the door so it closes?
Let's just say you're not gonna have to worry about that in a second.
Okay. 8.
You bump into the white coat and she just looks back at you, tears in her eyes. She tries to speak, but because of the silence, she cannot. No words can be heard.
I make like a shocked face and then try to make a noise in reaction to this.
No words, no sound comes from your throat.
And then I try to like look. I mean, I guess I don't know if I have to act it or not, but like try to like look sympathetic for her, and then I pull out my pistols and like pretend to aim it towards. I forgot his name. Who's still alive?
Okay. Decimus. Not sure. Yeah. All right. Well, you do that.
Is Vert unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious. As soon as you walk out, you just see like the remains of floating particles in the air, the blood that was spilled.
Remains of floating particles in the air. Can I look at those?
Yeah, you could look at them. They're just little particles that look like metal fragments flying in the air. There's a pile.
Seem familiar, but I don't know why.
There's a pile of dust and bone on the ground.
That's what you get.
I'm gonna steer clear of that other pile of bones. And,
Can you roll me initiative, Jonathan, so that I can add you to the thing?
I did. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Oh God. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You're literally last in line. I'm sorry.
Plus 2. Oh my god.
Also, my only attack that hit is the only attack that got higher than a fucking 18.
All right.
How y'all rolling 20 pluses, my guy?
I
So
have +9 to my attacks.
What the fuck?
yeah, these are like these are mid-game enemies here. That's why I put you guys to level 10.
I have a +11 to hit, and I'm getting low rolls.
+11 to hit.
Top of the
Yes.
round, I will say. Top of the round.
All right,
You
death
have-
save, ain't?
Yep, death save, please.
Is it Constitution? Do I add a
Nope,
modifier?
nope, it's a natural 20.
Just 20.
Just 20.
It's
You
not
want me to tell
I was
you?
about to be
Or should I,
dying.
Yeah, let
should I
me
say it
know.
out loud?
Yeah, just let me know.
All right, 17.
All right, you beat it. You need 2 more.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let's
so
see. Success. Oh, that's what you get. You psych
One.
bitch. Oh.
Yeah, none of y'all bitches have enough movement speed to catch up
I
to me.
still
How
don't
the
think
fuck? That is a lot.
I
she
don't think anyone can hear you talking since you're still in the radius of silence.
she runs, right? She runs at you.
Oh.
That is 7 fucking. That's 35 feet.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
runs at you. And with her second action, she's going to hit you. Oh god, does a 14 hit?
No.
14 does not, luckily.
Alright, well, she slams down her maul and the sounds are back. She looks at you and screams, "You murderer!"
Hey, I wasn't the murderer. He is. And it's fucking hilarious behind him.
It's just like, it's just Alario in like the fucking Peter Griffin pose.
I shot at you. You dodged. That's your fault. That's what you get for dodging.
That's the end of her turn. Decimus, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Let me look at my options.
My brain, it's so
Does
goo.
the Explorer's pack come with God? What counts as gods?
As what?
Gods.
Gauze?
Like medical bandaging? Yeah,
Band-
G-A.
it would just be bandages. Is there a particular thing that you need for bandages?
It just says a bit of gauze.
Just rip up some clothes.
Just rip off some clothes.
Yeah. You got clothes in there, just rip it up.
Can I not use handkerchief?
Unless that's an item specifically in your inventory, no.
This is concentration, unfortunately, so this won't happen until next fucking thing. Why is every spell I have concentration except for like 2 spells?
I do not know. You have not been hit, and the silence is still up. Actually, have you been hit?
I've been hit twice.
Oh
he
shit, the
was
barrier's
hitting
right
her.
down.
Wait, no, have I been hit since then?
Yeah.
No, I have not been hit after the cast of silence.
Okay, never mind. It's still silence.
I've only been hit before the silence,
Okay.
not after.
Did he not get hit right now?
Oh yeah, he did. The fuck am I talking
No.
about?
What did I get hit
Oh,
by?
no, you're right, because I rolled 14.
He missed.
Yeah, I rolled...
He missed.
She missed.
Well, she missed.
Okay.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, can I use bonus action first? Or
Yeah, you could use whatever one you want.
In any order.
Yeah.
okay, when it says casting time 1 bonus action, is that also next turn before I get it,
Nope,
or
that's
the same turn?
that's this turn.
Right, cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action and use Hunter's Mark. I can use twice without using. Actually, I think I can just
Wait,
straight
I'm
up use that
fucking
twice.
wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of something else.
What?
For the action thing, it's literally just immediate. That's literally just your roll for that turn.
So I could have had silence way earlier.
Yeah, I apologize.
A turn.
Bruh.
I mean, it's still
Oh well,
worked.
whatever. I can cast Hunter's Mark without using slots. I will cast that bonus action first on her.
Okay.
And then after I cast that, not much I can do. So, because I'm a long range fighter, but I'm fighting in a corridor with a fucking melee. It's like the worst combo for me. Or whatever. Revolver time. This time point blank, I have no disadvantages due to my
Yep,
8,
I remember you talked
and
about
it
it.
was 2 shots straight in her face.
All right, point, shoot, boom.
Please, you have plus 11. Why? 13 my first shot.
She catches the bullet in her mouth and crushes it.
You fuck, catch this. Let me shoot my second one. What about 26, bitch?
That hits.
You just
I'm gonna roll.
shoot the last bullet that she caught with her teeth, sending the first bullet flying.
Oh,
Hell
she
yeah.
gets hit for 12, and then because of Hunter's Mark, I think she takes an extra bit of damage. I forgot how much. Let me take a look at it real quick. Extra 1d6. That's 12 plus 3. She takes a total of like 15 damage. While that well, I don't have a bonus action anymore.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I can still have my Gathering Swarm help. That's not a bonus action. That's a special action.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna risk this. I can move her. Wait, she must succeed on a Strength saving throw, DC 14, or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet horizontally in a direction of your choice.
That's a 24.
She fucking beats it again.
Yeah.
This is not my role. Why am I the frontline fighter? Oh,
I'll be
my
honest with
insects
you, the
fucked up now.
first person was a dex build. This person is a strength build.
Yeah, this is the worst one for me to fight. And I'm like, oh.
I wish I stunned her.
Would have helped so much more, but no, I had to kill the little girl.
I did.
Oh well, yeah. There's no other option except to move. But if I move, I kind of fuck. So, yep. End of my turn. Now I'm gonna watch either he dies or I die. Oh, great goodness! I don't think I was supposed to see that.
The sounds ring in the hall as you shoot 2 times. Up next, we have these little shits, and I will call them these little shits. Because They're little
I swear to
shits.
God, the guards have guns and benefits from my silence.
They move closer.
Can you imagine to use my spell against me?
When you're out of it, they're in it. So
Yeah, I don't hear it. I'm like, haha, bitch, I got shot from the side. Fuck!
Okay. That is their turns. Jonathan, what do you do? You're in the silence. Silence of the Lambs.
the door is closed. Yep.
I forgot to tell you that. Yep, it closed when the white coat left.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I could do anything else. It was my turn. So.
What? This is a new round.
Yeah, but I'm saying I couldn't do anything when the door closed because it was not my turn.
Did you want to stand in
Well,
the
now
door
it's
frame?
closed and it's your turn,
Yeah.
so you can
I
do
wanted the door to
something.
close so I can like attack these people.
Well, you can
So
now.
other people would- Actually, can I look back where we came from and see if those guys are coming back at all?
Nah, the door's already closed.
No, I'm saying like
Oh,
from the entrance to the
From the entrance.
No, right
Are
now.
those guys out or are they still in?
Those guys are out right now. They're not in the what's it called yet.
And I'm
Foreshadowing.
saying like, do I know if they're coming back towards this way?
You do not know.
Okay.
You glance. You don't see anything coming out of frame from afar. Nope. It's a long hallway.
Can I? Is it? Actually, can I use something to sort of gauge who's the most threatening out of this group?
It's the white coat. I'm letting you know right now.
The white coat. Okay.
One part
Fighting
of
a
me is
mini
like,
boss.
I don't mind. Another part of me is like, I might as well just try to end this session now. This is going farther than I thought. This is supposed to be like
Who would? Okay, wait. Were
a
you
2-hour
were you
session.
Not expecting me to get to that room.
Well, since
No.
we're not doing a second shot, can I ask what you're gonna do with the characters?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm like wondering if Sarkant is gonna fucking become part of this group
Because
somehow.
there's a predetermined action if my guy survives. So we're waiting in the session here then, or is after his?
No, we're almost done. We're almost done. Don't worry.
I'm
Just-
debating if I want to try and kill the two people on my team and join the other side.
That's literally up to you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get up in like 2 turns. I succeeded my succeeded my death saving throw. Oh, I got shot.
Be glad my bullet missed you because you're prone.
I mean, you were above him. You weren't just like shooting down at him.
Oh,
Yeah, but can you imagine he was stood up and I missed my shot and bang.
Hey guys, I rolled a natural 20. Bang.
Oh,
Oh,
Move up and forward a little bit.
very descriptive.
Up and forward.
Yes, and I'm gonna aim at the general direction of both people, of the white coat and Desmond.
Acceptable casualties.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out both of my pistols, going whack mode.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if I'm able to use both at the same time.
I allowed it.
Okay, I thought I had something that let me attack twice.
Yeah, I allowed it
Because
because it has a light ability.
Okay. Well, no, that's for the that's for the that's for the final specialist. But this, I don't know. Actually, wait, was that? What the fuck gave me that?
This sneak attack goes.
For maybe I thought I had.
The firearm specialist?
Yeah, I thought I had something. Maybe that was because I'm technically a rogue and a ranger. Because I thought I was able to use both pistols in one attack.
2-weapon fighting?
Yeah,
Do you have?
Didn't that apply to me?
I don't see that.
I only see you as a rogue.
Yeah.
I don't see a ranger here.
Oh wait, no, I do have 2-weapon fighting. Wait, how does this work?
I thought it was only melee.
Oh, you know it is right. Okay, so I can use 2-weapon fighting, because it counts as attack action and a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna pull out both of my pistols, and not really aiming at anyone in particular. I'm gonna shoot in the direction of both of them.
All right, roll for me.
God, this is hard.
First one is 23.
Okay, that one hits.
The second one is 25.
They both hit. Who in particular? First person in front. You shoot the white coat.
That's up to you as to which one gets hit.
Okay, I'll roll a dice.
And then would either of these hits proc sneak attack?
Yes, because I would say it would proc sneak attack if it was the white coat, but not for Decimus, just because he can see you.
Okay.
Okay, someone tell me, odds or evens for who and who?
I'm gonna go heads.
Odds or even?
He said odds are even. It's not.
Okay, sorry. I'm like going off of Pokemon rules. Even.
Even for white coat or Decimus?
Yeah. Even for a white coat.
Okay, you shoot Decimus.
Fuck.
Twice.
They both definitely hit. I'll tell you that.
They both.
Much damage.
They both hit him, yes. Roll for damage. No sneak
It's
attack.
not for sneak attack though.
Yeah.
First one is 14. Second one is 14.
That's also not that bad. Ooh. That's it? Or are you gonna do another attack?
Pretty sure that's
I
his
think that
action and
counts.
bonus
It's already
action.
That's
Yeah.
already my bonus action.
Top of the round.
Oh, yeah.
Diggles.
That's save. Is this my 20? Oh, yeah. Come on. Big money. 13.
I'm very close to death.
You rolled what?
13.
13? You have another save counter on you.
Just one more turn.
I'm fulfilling myself off the death of that child weapon. I feel...
You are farming hard.
White
Also, me getting
coat.
shot when he shot randomly is karma for me shooting the little girl. Let's be honest. The world is
If
writing
he
itself.
actually aimed, he would have hit what's her name twice. Anyways, we have white coat.
And I also would have hit for sneak attack.
20. No, not 20. That's an 18.
18 hits.
18.
Hits.
38.
Hit for 38.
38 plus 17 is 45.
He hits for 45.
Yep.
What? Okay.
Are you down or no?
No, I'm still not down.
Oh my
I am
God.
still good to go.
You were
I am still good to go.
mollywopped 10 feet back though.
Wait, was that both hits or just one?
That's just one.
That's just one, but I got whopped 10 feet back.
Oh no, that was the first hit. My fault. I'm sorry. The second
Yeah.
hit's what's gonna be the
The
molly.
second hit was
Oh, it misses. Does
roll?
a 13 hit?
hell no.
There you go. You're fine.
You gotta roll concentration. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now roll me some concentration rolls.
Concentration?
Yep. Your magic
What's
modifier
that?
plus a d20.
What's my magic? Wait.
Hello?
Oh, that's +2. Is it the one on top where the spells are?
Yeah.
+2? A d20 +2?
2v minus 3.
My dice has disappeared. Why is it?
What if I what?
Give me 2 seconds. My dice has disappeared.
Oh my god, ass crack.
Ah, my dice is back. Okay, d20 time, boys. Let's see if I live. I rolled a d12. That's not a d20. Where is my d20?
I was gonna say you roll a 12.
There it is. I rolled d12, not a d20.
Okay.
There's a 14.
Yes, it passes. I rolled an 8.
Yes, I can concentrate, bitch.
All right. Rest of these guys' turns.
Is it my turn now? Lady's turn? Wait, is their turn first? I thought it was my turn first, and then their turn.
Oh, it was white coats.
Yeah, it was white coats. It's my turn. Are you skipping? Are you trying to give me my death flag?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Does ripping a piece of my clothes count as a bonus action
I'll say yes.
or an action?
I'll say act bonus.
Okay, but it counts as gauze according to you.
Yes,
Right?
I'll let it. I'll let it.
Oh, never mind. This doesn't quite work as it is, so never mind about the ripping the clothes thing. Sorry, shirt's on.
Man, I want to see some pepperonis.
Ain't no pepperoni here, buddy.
What's the thought?
I'm looking right now. This is a bonus action. I can technically use this.
Nice.
Or 9.
Man's gonna pull something out of his ass I don't even know about.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. As I was asking, right? So it says the spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Is that all 3 instantaneous, or what?
1 plus response. That's not.
That's th-
That's like extra points on top of you healing. It's not 3 times.
that's the number of times.
Oh, then I guess yeah.
So I get healed 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay,
don't think
this
that's
works.
how it works, but I'll say yeah.
I can read out the entire thing for.
Just let me know and you do the math right now. I'm checking.
It says you. It just says you call forth of nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Tangle spirit appears in a space that's 5 foot cube. You can see within range. It says until the spell ends, whenever you or creature you can see moves into the spirit's space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature.
Okay, then
No
yeah, I guess
action
it's
required.
simultaneously then.
Is it okay? So there's no action required. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna use that first anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level, so I gain 2d6 every time it heals me, which means I gotta roll 3 d6.
And you said it's a
Bonus action.
sphere?
It's a cube, 5 feet cube.
Okay, so it's only you. Okay.
Yeah, it's only gonna be here. I'm gonna roll a 3 now. I hit for 7 apparently. That's better than nothing. I might be able to last 1 more attack if she rolls low. Okay, and then with my main action, that takes a minute, and that's will not help me at all. Okay, I'm just gonna smack her in the face with the revolver again. 2 hits. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, you guys weren't talking, so I hit her. I shoot her twice, so I just rolled hit.
Yep.
That is terrible. 12.
Nope.
What about 21?
21 hits.
Okay. Smack her in the face with 15, and then let me roll the 1d6. Hunter's mark. That is a total of what was it? What I say before? 15
Yep.
plus 116 total damage. And then I'm gonna try again and use my swarm to knock her back. She has to roll strength DC for 14.
Okay.
What'd she get?
Natural 1, so she does get pushed back, but I'll say
She gets knocked back 15. Was it 15? Let me read that just in case. God, that's one. Okay, yep, 15 feet horizontally in the direction of your choice, so that I'm just gonna be straight in front of me.
in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, I can't knock her up. That's not really horizontal. Oh wait, horizontal. Wait, of my choice?
Yeah, it's like this.
Oh, I can do diagonal too.
It's not horizontal. That's oh,
That
no,
is,
I guess
yeah,
it's
it
in
is
front of you.
horizontal. Yeah, just knock her back into the big guy. I don't know if the big guy gets hit and pushed back though.
He does.
After that, I didn't do any else. That was all. I used my bonus action. Do I cast Healing Spirit already, so I can live for 2 seconds. I still have my movement, right?
Yes.
Let me run up. I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack. 8 squares, full distance. Actually, not full distance up, just like around past the corner as far as I can. I'm booking it. And does the opportunity attack hit or no?
No, I rolled a 4.
Or okay, cool. Is this action required action or is it straight up action? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's just one action. How many more 3rd level slots have?
Hey, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, I managed to knock her back because you're on that one. I feel like she should have flew further once she hit a nat one.
I was going to, but then you just made her hit another dude, and they just took damage.
Well, they're both laying prone. Though.
Just her, the other dude's fine.
The big dude's fun, but she's definitely prone according to this.
Yeah.
Yep, it also knocks the creature prone. That's end turn. That's my bonus, regular action, movement, everything.
Alright, well, we'll move on with the rest.
Damn.
Does a 14 hit?
No, 14 is not.
Alright.
Lucky me.
Jonathan,
Yes.
what is up?
I can barely hear you.
What is up?
Where's the powerful bitch lady?
She's prone on the ground.
Is she dead?
No. She's prone.
No.
Doubt.
I just knocked her back and she lay on the floor now.
How can I like inspect how much damage she has? Like if she's weak or if she's still pretty healthy.
I did not do a lot of damage to her. She shrugged it all off.
Yeah, she doesn't look that bad.
She's taken at most like 30 damage total. Hey, good news though. You have less chance of hitting me now. Unless you deliberately move.
Unless he goes to take you out instead.
Is Lario is he awake?
No, we're still waiting for this turn to end for the next turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Right.
go down.
You gonna go down?
I'm amazed my spell is still holding up for this long.
Anything
Wait,
else?
is there duration? Oh, it's like an hour duration, I think, when I used it.
I moved you half your feet.
Oh, it's actually lasts 10 minutes. I don't. Has 10 minutes passed yet or not?
No, not even.
Okay, so yeah, this thing is gonna be here for a while.
I don't know. I guess I'll probably just pass, 'cause I don't know if I want to do anything that will arouse suspicion against me.
Okay.
Well, actually, I kind of want to get in between her and Ilario.
Okay. That's your full
Wait,
movement.
where did you put me?
Well, you were here earlier, right? And I
I'm saying,
moved
like,
you
I want to be like
3
in between.
and 3.
No, what? In between the white
She's
coat
right
and
here.
Ilario.
And oh, Ilario, my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, like I want to block vision in hopes that he can get up.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, so she doesn't see him. She wouldn't here.
Unless she has a vengeance. Specifically goes for Ilario at all times.
I had to go
That's
for surviving so fucking long.
Okay, time to draw this fucking mess of resistors.
I'm not gonna lie, Justin, if I haven't taken the gunslinger perk, I might be dead with a fucking disadvantage. I gotta do this.
Alright, let's get going. With Kong's turn ending, we finally have the squad pulling up.
That's what the fuck is that?
A group of 6
It's an elephant.
pull up. First things first, seeing that you, Jonathan, are not a part of the crew, the one in blonde, a voluptuous girl who is sleeping on a floating futon. In your mind, you can hear the word sleep. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving. Oh fuck. 6.
6. You will immediately fall asleep.
Oh my god. So do they think I'm part of the, like, with the other people?
They just never saw you before, so as a precaution, they're putting you down.
What about the other people? I don't know what's going on. I guess
mean,
I'm asleep now.
Yeah, you're just asleep. All right, Anson.
We're gonna skip Diggle's turn.
Oh, Diggles.
God save, come on, give me good money. 13.
Please wake up.
You
Wake up.
are awake but unconscious.
What? How does that work?
When you get up from a death save, it puts you unconscious, but you're at 1 HP.
Oh wait, he took that much damage?
He downed, remember?
He died, man.
I know he got knocked unconscious. I didn't think he died.
No, that's
Oh yeah, I've
Who's
been rolling
doing
death
death
saves.
it's been death saves this
I
whole
was like, what? I
time.
was like, what? I was like, since we need to roll death saves when you're just like knocked out.
Knocked out. This man's been fighting for his life.
How does he have less HP than me?
I had 100.
Oh my god, you actually have less HP than me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the white coat lady's turn, and luckily I'm just enough distance away from her.
Nice even squares, but do it fast.
She would have to do 10 squares of movement. That is 50 feet movement.
1,
That's easy.
2,
Light work.
3, 4, 5, 6. She'll use one of her actions to rush. 1.
You gotta be
She'll use
fucking kidding me.
a Action
I thought she was strength built. What the fuck is this?
to grapple.
What I gotta roll to save myself?
Strength.
What a DC.
DC 18.
Ooh, I don't know if we can do that. That is a fucking tall order. Hey, how would you like to accept a 0?
A 0? There's
That's-
never
I got
a
a
0.
nat 1, and I have a -1 modifier.
You fall immediately. This woman, in anger, just holds you down, but she's not gonna do anything else because there's other plans in mind.
What is she
Just some
restricting,
friends
by the
add
way?
him into
Like, what does she
hiding mode.
grapple?
What does she grapple?
What does she grapple?
She grapples like your whole body. She like basically lunges at you and
She hugging me?
basically, yeah.
He fucking
So my hands are still
goes
free.
on your ass and takes you to the ground.
Wait, so
In terms of military, imagine being put into a chokehold.
that's fine. So my hands are free.
Yeah.
Okay, when is her turn ended? Either.
I mean, that's the end of her turn.
And if this is my turn.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the gun. I don't point it at my own head.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You don't even know what's gonna happen next.
Doesn't fucking matter. You know the story, Justin.
I know.
You know what happens.
What do you?
Justin's like mortified. He's like, what do you mean?
Oh my
Justin, you
god.
have the notes. You have the
knocking-
notes.
They're knocking us out for an ice cream party. No way.
I'm actually. What the hell?
I have to roll, Justin.
All right,
It's a
do
good.
it.
Roll for suicide, guys.
This is something
Hey,
I
that's
can.
a 21 definitely hits. I'm just saying.
Yeah. How much damage do you do?
Where the fuck? Oh my god, okay. I hate this diagram. It's so ass. Why do they do this?
How much damage?
Technically correct, but also why?
Hello?
Yeah. How much damage?
17.
Do you die?
I have 0 HP.
All right. Well, now you're rolling death saves.
I blew my brains out. What death save?
All right. Well, I guess you just. Yeah, that happened. I will now.
I guess-
I will now entail the end of this
I will
section.
explain what happens later.
Yeah, so I guess the worm squad moves in. You will find out why that's called. Assess the situation, figure out the deaths, and then move on. For the bodies of Illyrio and Sarkant17, you guys are put into a chamber and a beam is casted onto both of you. You are now put into another chamber in stasis. What has happened is your bodies were then copied and are sent back out of the wormhole. As for, well, Decimus, what happened?
He dead.
Oh, he's just
He
dead.
dead.
He just
He
straight up
dead.
dead. He died.
Yeah.
No, you would have been fine.
No, I'm gonna tell you after why.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're basically done here. This is the end of today's session. This is literally just, hey, we're exploring. We figured out what we got some notes. All right, maybe we should head out. Nope. Let's go into the lab area. Oh, hey, yeah, what's up? Boom. Got into a fight. Here we are. Well, there goes Decimus.
Decimus is gone.
Very fucking grim, I'd have to say.
You read the notes. I had notes.
I don't
Oh,
think
wait,
I
I got
read
that.
his lore. I read him, but not
No,
his
you don't
lore.
need his. I sent it to you at the beginning of the session at 5:28.
Oh, did you?
Yes, before the bathroom break.
Oh, I don't think I read the bathroom break part.
Read the line, the third line on the 5:28 message.
I see it.
Yes.
If he lives.
Yeah, that's why I put that as the fourth line.
Very interesting. If he lives. And you're like, no, Justin, I do not want him to be fallen into one of your catalysts.
Well, it's not
This
me.
Character
You know
is,
the lore.
This character is not going to show back up in the future. How do we feel so far about this campaign?
I wanted to ask about, you said the ending, like, so what, they put us in stasis and they made a clone.
Yep, and sent you guys back out.
Is Sarkent aware of what happened?
No, you were put into a deep sleep.
No, I'm saying like, is the clone aware that he's a clone?
Yes, they're actually implanted with different memories. They have their own specific task.
Wait, so is it like just a clone of the body with different memories, or is it the
Yep.
same person?
Different memories.
I'm proud of myself.
You killed a kid!
Where are the items that Sarkent had on him?
Probably still in your body.
So like they kept it with the body that's in stasis?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that black book is very important, so...
How's that Inspirio doing?
I think that Spiro's dead.
Nothing but dust, still, huh? Woo!
I still want to know. I have so much questions. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
unfortunate.
No, go ahead. Just we're done. Then the next and final
Well, it's
thing to
more
do.
lore questions than what the fuck happened questions. I know what the fuck happened. My Decimus blew his brains out.
I was actually genuinely confused at first, and
I sent you the information. It's not your fault. You skimmed it.
I'm sorry, bro. There's a lot to do. Anyways, so any questions before we move on to our level 1 characters?
Move on.
Well, I mean, I don't have any questions about this. I have questions I need to talk to you about my other character.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
So
I do
then,
have questions about my level 1 character now that like I've
all right.
seen the
So
Inspirio and stuff
this
like
is
that.
everything done with this. All right. What's up?
I'm gonna stop watching the stream because I keep disconnecting ever since the stream.
Okay, I'll stop streaming.
Bruh.
Yeah, Discord on my phone is not that good.
So, to reiterate, everyone is a level is at 1 point into the primal tree of life. That is your literal life. We have not gotten any other points, but after discussion, we might have one. Now, who wants to go first?
About the Inspirio or the life tree thing?
Well, I guess
I need to
whoever.
download the Soul Gear
We
manual.
we can all just kind of go this together. I'll answer questions first, and then we'll slowly go together with the life tree system.
Well, I wanted to ask about lore in terms of Infinite Dragon.
Yeah. So,
Um,
my
you had
understanding, huh?
Oh, okay, you go first.
My understanding of the Infinite Dragon, that's just Damaro, the one that could fucking split himself, right?
Yeah, but that's not really what the Infinite Dragon means. It's like, it's a sort of a myth and a story that is known in the city that Sarkhan is from about this dragon that has infinite forms and has like infinite power in quotes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not unreasonable that people with like interdimensional power might have heard these stories and now someone's passed on the story in this world. So there's like old lore or old
There's
legends
a chance.
about
I'll say that there's a chance.
Well, because I was wondering, because you said that we thought like they thought they killed all the dragons, so it wouldn't be unreasonable that someone really high up knows about the infinite dragon and is trying to make sure that they aren't here. So they
Okay.
killed all the dragons.
So you see, the thing with Tatorus, the place that we're going to be going to next, if we actually get there, is it is a more primordial worshipping place. They don't worship in the sense of a god, but they worship the fact that your souls tie you to what type of person you are. Everything here today has been from the overseers, their cast of machine slash crafting slash whatever advances in the material realm. So, for said dragons, and as to why I said they killed them off, is because they have melted their souls down into spiral core and used them as war engines. Spiral cores are a generator. You were gonna see one if you guys survived long enough for it. But I guess not today.
I bet.
No, you're good.
My character definitely did not survive.
Your character said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
It's surprisingly.
Yeah, well, I literally gave you the thing.
One more time, Gong.
Because if you manage to kill a copy of the Infinite Dragon, it reverts to a primal form of an object, but that object has all the power of that piece of the dragon. So if they
Is
were to use that piece to make an engine, it'd probably be more powerful than any other one they've used.
interesting. Now I need to make a construction for it. And another designated name, with probably one in it. Like when I was talking about the ISPs and the BBRs and the other stuff, that all comes from the literal. Oh, I deleted the document.
You deleted what the what?
Yeah, let me just open up Google Docs again. I'm sorry. That
Can I ask a
all.
question about the Imperials? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
What's up? While I'm looking.
So you go first. Oh, while you're looking that up?
Yeah, well, because this is taking a while. This is my whole thing is
I
massive.
understand what the Imperials are. I still
Inspirios and bearers, right?
like how were they gotten is the thing.
They aren't gotten. They are given and they are made. How they are made is they take living beings, right? And they physically meld them in alloy and essence, like spiral cores, which is the official name for it. But it's called orosite to the known public. Nobody here on Jewel Me would know. If we were to make a character, your character would have came from Tatorus. And to do
But my
so,
question is now,
yes,
can I get an Imperio of my own?
no,
Can my guns become Imperio?
no. And I'll explain
Why
why.
not?
Inspirios are people, right? They're given to you, and by given, I mean they are literally melded into your system. To become a bearer, you are a vat clone, a vat clone or a gene seeded person within the Tatorus Empire. Hence, they're more mechanical and what's it called, bits. They used biology and science to say, hey, let's combine the four primordials into whatever we can, and go on from there. Bearers go through rigorous training processes and everything to become a one-man specialist in a particular weapon. The Inspirios are melded into the alloy that can allow them to change into multiple weapons, but they are chosen by weapon form that they come out of. There are multiple and many types of Inspirios because they break a lot on the battlefield due to the harshness of bearers. Some of them have relationships, as you've seen here with the little girl and the man. Some of them do not, like the mall girl. She's just kind of going hard as fuck, but we never got to the point where the Inspirio had to come out and become a regular person. So the only way that they can form a bond is by forming a link, and it comes in a form of wearing a necklace, a band, or a little bracelet of their weaponry. And whenever the bearer commands the Inspirio to become their weapon, they they
So
kind
you
of
need to be a bearer to become an Imperio, to have an Imperio.
to have an Inspirio, yes. Alone, both kind of suck on their own. Like they have a lot of debuffs, but together their buffs are high as fuck. That's why I made them. And it's supposed to be a
Good to know,
two-person system, and so don't think that you're gonna. I'm gonna make two characters, both what's it called. I would rather have
No, I just wanted to like get a spear of my own to make like a magic fucking spirit gun.
a spear gun.
Yeah.
It's possible. We can already do that in D&D. I allow it. Fucking the Kawhi family has it.
Yeah, but like my level 1 character does not delve anywhere near this territory is the issue.
Well, not yet. You could probably go around and explore.
What, have to go to the fucking mine and magic tree for this shit?
No, most likely you just have to go on the
What's the max amount of soul points we can get technically?
4 with one already taken.
4 total?
Yep, and at the very end of the Soul Tree PDF, you can see there is a way to get 6. I will not be explaining that until the expansion.
Where's the soul? That's the...
So the reason why we are going into this is because Tatorus is more of a soul-oriented thing compared to D&D's regular magic and all that stuff. Because the reason why that first guy took half damage from um I forgot his name already. Diggle's character, Alario, is because they have a particular metal that they made. The whole building that you see here is made of it, and it is a anti-nullification of magic and psionics.
Is there 100% no way to get extra exo points?
What is it? Okay, because I noticed that, like, for my weapons they do radiant damage. What the hell is radiant damage considered?
No, that's just
Holy
holy
damage, right? I would assume.
Yeah.
So what does that mean for that stuff?
For that, that would fall into the magic category.
Does that make any sense for or game?
In terms of gameplay, because it's a gun, I allow it. Like I let it bypass. It's a
Yeah,
gun.
because I mean it's a
If you're
laser
using
pistol. Like
pure
for the sake
magic,
of D&D, they make you do radiant damage, but I think it's literally you should just do fucking burn damage because it's literally laser.
Why have two fucking cross built into
Yeah.
I don't think light is considered magic. Otherwise, the place would be completely dark because all light would be absorbed instantly.
yeah. Like not light itself, but just using like a domain, like a god or something, for example, is something that would like absorb it, for example. So light itself, not really. It's a source, but it's not magic in its own sense. But they do use electricity, so that could bypass it if we are talking about technical terms. I am not here to do the technical terms. I'm here to help you guys create your characters.
That character's fun, but just none of the trees really help my character at all.
So, what does this mean for the in quote magic that I'll be casting?
Are you a magic user?
I'm using magic, but it's not actually magic.
Well, in the realm of D&D, it would be considered magic. Sadly, let me pull up. Some
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, I think it would be considered magic stab, but I don't know if it would make sense lore-wise for it to be nullified by an anti-magic material.
Well, the only things that can bypass this material would be whatchamacallit. I'm just looking at the stat sheet for the
Weapon
magic tree and
masteries.
everything. Charisma roll so and so, learn an extra cantrip, one breathe longness, additional so and so. Yep. Arcane overload, one max damage on one spell. Sadly, yeah, it would suck using it against it. It's not like fully nullification. That's why I said it did half damage.
Okay, I think I need to explain to you what Damoro is actually doing. I think it would make sense for it to be nullified until a certain level when he actually realizes what he's doing.
And that's fine. Everything is, possible. I'm not gonna fucking overkill you guys.
'Cause I think the thing is, like, in the beginning, he might think he's doing basic magic, and the fact that he thinks he's doing basic magic means it applies the rules of basic magic.
Okay.
But, like, if he eventually learns that what he's doing isn't basic magic, it will no longer get affected by nullifying magic.
I wouldn't say a nullifying magic, but more so a more nullifying force.
Or, like, nullifying what?
Force? Does that make
Well,
sense?
it wouldn't classify as magic at the very least.
And so what would be classified as? Because it falls into like physical domain, like anything that's magical, and psionics.
Are
Which
those the
is,
options?
huh?
What were the options?
Physical, psionics, which is like more mental type stuff. And then you have anything that's out of like the ordinary, so that would fall into the magic category. Unless you're trying to say there's a fourth category, then we have to talk about that.
um,
Like enchantments, that's fucking magical.
well, I'm trying to think about what it said. There were somewhere it said something that there were 4 things, and were those the 4 things?
The life tree too?
No, not the life tree. It was something else that said there was 4 of them, and I didn't know what the 4 was.
Well, there's 4 primordials, right?
Yes.
So you have the life tree, which is more so physical and all that stuff. You have the machine tree, again, more physical, but it kind of blends in magic in a way because you also have like what plasma, for example, plasma, using more elements in normal weaponry and type. Um, but that would just be like extra effects that we would have to talk about. I already thought about it, just more of a stat thing, anything. You have magic, which is again anything that's unexplainable. That's what magic is in my world. Like if you can't explain it, then it's like a type of force from the magic category. If it's anything with the mind, telepathy, breaking stuff with your head, all that stuff.
Well, okay. Is it considered? Okay, I just don't know how what your bounds are.
Well, if you're able to like help describe it to me, I can help put into a category and see.
Can this magic blocking material block magic if the magic happens before the material can react to it?
I would say no, just because it's more like a force around the material that allows it to absorb it.
Because whenever he learns the ability, he's not like doing spells. He's essentially editing the world itself.
So then, if you're okay, so that falls into a different category then. But go on.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of like I don't know how to explain it without.
No, because
it's like,
what it sounded like to me is you know how what's it called, like hammer space? It kind of sounds like that, which would just bypass every law.
was this? Well, no. Should we make the? Wait, what are the trees? What are the soul tree branches?
You have life, which just makes you tankier. You have machines, which let your crafting go
Okay,
up.
what if we
and
have a secret imaginary tree? Make the shit start.
I would have to
I'm trying to
categorize
run
it
the shower.
eventually.
You guys
Uh,
have a wonderful night.
I apologize, Diggles. Yeah, I know
Oh.
you have to go work and all that stuff.
It's all good. Thanks for the session. It was great.
Yeah, when you have the time, send me some messages about your character and I can help you out with it. I apologize.
All right, cool. It's all good. Be safe.
You as well.
You too. Have a great night.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to end it in 2 hours if possible. It's only 9:40. As work around 3 or 4 o'clock. What we got next? Any questions?
Well, okay, what did you say? I didn't hear the end of that.
Again, well, it's something to be talked about. Maybe that fourth category as you're speaking, or I have to reiterate everything and judge upon my, ponder my orb on how this will work. Like if you're saying it's a nuclear
it's
explosion, okay, I won't call that
have to
magic.
consider that the nature of being what he is fundamentally breaks the world as at its own sense. That's why, like, the only way to balance it would to say that he doesn't know anything, because if he knew anything about what he was, it would just not be balanced.
That would not even be a DD campaign. Just hey, I'm gonna rewrite the world real quick.
I mean, it would be balanced in the sense that he doesn't have like the full potential because he's physically smaller, because his power is bound by the size.
Are we talking about the same character right now? The one that uses ruins or the one that fucking splits?
That's the same character.
That's the same character?
Yes.
Oh my god. I guess I had to make a cosmic force then.
What I was about to say, like the whole idea of the legend of an infinite dragon, like no one really knows if it's real. That there is a so-called dragon that has infinite versions of itself. But no one, I don't think would anyone consider that a fucking kobold could be an infinite dragon, or a normal ass dragonborn could have been an infinite dragon, or would they only consider like actual big fucking dragons?
I wouldn't have thought of that until it clicked in my head, and I'm like, oh, you're talking about that character. And by no means am I saying shit against
are
it.
they gonna be like fucking rounding up kobolds? Like, there's no way they don't even know.
No,
what color
so
this thing is. They don't even know what it looks like.
if
or it's
anything,
even-
right, what probably happened was while they were doing their incursions with their District 13 and 14, trying to find more GMs and Abatronians to meld into the Spiral Core because they're fucking racist, they just found a copy of Damaro, and they're just like, what the fuck? And so they're like, alright, so apparently if we get kobolds and Abatronians, or just like anything of like dragon lineage or dragon type based.
Well, they probably were already killing them because their souls are more powerful, but then out of nowhere, one of them was like uber power, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh no, the reason why they have like they did it was because like they saw them as abominations. That's why there's a
Oh,
class
okay.
called
So they
Abos.
were doing it because they fucking hated them, and then they
Yes.
realized, wait, what the hell is this?
Yes, because there are spiral cores from human, elves, orcs, and all this stuff, and they all, they're all nice and all, but what they took off of was if we use these animalistic tendencies from these creatures, we are able to create specific types of machines that can act like them in battle. That's what I wanted to show with an orca, but we didn't get to the orca. Now, for the dragon type, which I'm going to have to make type 1 DRA or some shit like that, um, I'm going to have to figure that out because you're making it sound like it's some powerful thing. And I get it, it's your character, but I don't understand it in my own terms, which is why I'm stuck on this situation that we're talking about.
Well, I mean, do they have like a headquarters or something?
There is a
Like a
headquarters, but there's not no main head one. If we ever get to Tatorus, you'll see there's 12 districts on the continent, all different caste, just 3 castes per, 3 districts per caste. I'm not gonna say you're gonna find one main one. Think of it like Big Brother. It's one massive computer or some shit like that because they delved deeply into machines.
Well, I think because the main thing is if it depends on how big the version, like the variant of tomorrow is that they found. Because if they found like a small one, it wouldn't be like that big of an increase, but it'd probably be disproportional to the amount that they would expect.
Then we'll just say it's a small one in this case and just say, okay, for some reason this one just seems to be stronger than usual.
If they like killed something small, but then it had like the soul power of like an actual full ass dragon, like why did this small ass being have so much power in it?
So you're telling me to round up even more kobolds in the society?
Round the kobolds out.
If
Because
someone
they already,
knows
right?
about this, and someone higher up knows about the ancient lore of this theoretical infinite dragon, would anyone even think about that being connected?
Of a kobold and the dragon?
Yeah.
No. Because in my headcanon, right? In my headcanon, they were just mercilessly hunting down what's it called with the expansion of their empire, right? The thing is, they have a lot of rebels within their walls that do go out and create problems. They just happen to stumble upon one individual, a smaller version of Kong, and it turned really strong, even though it was small. It's probably because of the soul. But that is my headcanon. Are they looking for more? Yeah, of course. It's a military weapon. If we could get more of that, that'd be amazing.
I think it makes like when they first found it, they probably tried to look for more of that, and eventually they just sort of said, whatever, it's probably just a fluke. Because like after searching for so long and finding nothing else, they'd probably just think.
Oh yeah,
weird.
they would most likely have kobold farms within their districts, just breeding kobolds until they find another one that's just like it. That's what I'm trying to get at. But there's nothing more, and so it's not like a main priority, but just like, okay, 1 in a million, I guess.
It would probably be hilarious if they did it for so long that they forgot why they were farming kobolds.
Nah, they would have it on record. Like everything's on record. But yeah. So
I mean, would people working in those areas know why they're fucking doing it? Or would they have to go back to the...
No. So only the military knows everything. This is like a high
so
military.
like, the people working in these places will be like, why the fuck are we killing so many kobolds? Like, what is the point of this?
The people who are actually doing the killing, no, they know. Like they know that at the end of the day they're melted down to spiral core. But why is it kobold specifically?
Like,
I don't know.
Why kobold specifically? Like, why the fuck do we have so many kobolds?
Yeah. It's like, why is there more kobold farms than any other species?
There are things we could be farming that are way more powerful than these fucking bastards, but we have so many of them. Like.
But here's the thing too, right? Abos are multiple souls into one body. to probably replicate whatever the fuck Jonathan is, Damaro is, they had to probably kill 10,000 kobolds to equal one Damaro in just an inch of its power. Probably some shit like that. There's probably like a storage vat somewhere of just kobold essences, spiral core, trying to match whatever Damaro is. It's like these kobolds are fucking useless.
How did one kobold match all of these?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So back to your question, so that you can help pick your tree. Whatever your focus is for your damage, we'll continue off with that. Okay? But then when it comes to your damage, we'll just have it bypass in later iterations. Making you more of a god-type being than random kobold that splits into multiple and knows how to use runes that can change the world.
So the only thing I say that would make him stick out is because he's a dragonborn, but he does have wings, which I don't know if that's normal.
It can happen. Remember, on the Kobold Island, there's kobolds with wings. They do exist. Like this is actual official lore to call.
Dragonborn with wings wouldn't like arouse suspicion.
I would not say so too much. It's more on the rarer side, but I do believe if it's official lore, right? If it's like actually in D&D, like how you made your character, then it is official. There are records of dragonborns
I
with
don't,
wings.
It's not part of the D&D book. He just
Oh,
has
you
wings.
asked for wings?
Yeah, I just gave him fucking wings and had him give him.
Oh, then it'd be fucking weird then. The one in a million.
Just out of nowhere, there's just this one dragonborn that has wings because I don't think they're supposed to normally have wings.
I'll look it up. I think what happens is dragonborns are just like a fucking weird amalgamation with a dragon and a person.
Yeah, but like I don't know if wings are something that ever on these guys.
No, the official player's race of Dragonborn in Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition do not have wings. However, you can gain wings through various means, such as gem Dragonborns having racial abilities to manifest temporary spectral wings, like homebrew feat, or by playing a character with a different race, like Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. So, in theory, by canonical lore, there are no Dragonborn with wings. How you can bypass that? Spectral wings with a gem Dragonborn. Homebrew feats, which means it is not canon, but I can allow, which we have allowed. Third.
Wait, I'm mainly asking, in your world, is it normal for that to happen, or would he stick out?
For the fact that I have fishies now, I just made a shark abatroni, which is literally a shark furry. I'll say yes. So you won't have to be hiding like a motherfucker. But
I don't think he would be hiding.
But what's gonna be happening?
He wouldn't know that it is a thing or not. He would just fucking exist.
Okay.
So people. I mean, it might be rare, so people will be looking at him weird, but he's not gonna know what that means because he's kind of fucking whack.
I mean, if you're in the Meridius, no one's gonna ask you shit. If you're in Aleph Kong, you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's a kobold. Are you a kobold or a dragonborn?
Dragonborn.
Okay, I want to get this right. I keep saying kobold.
Well, he can be anything that resembles a dragon. So a kobold, dragonborn, or an actual small dragon, because the full-size dragon would be problematic.
Okay. You said would it be problematic?
Well, okay. His relative power goes off of a scale. If you had a big ass version of him, how would you balance that?
I'd have to treat him like a god, a mortal god, that is. Unless he's like an unkillable god, then I have to know more.
Well, he dies in lore.
Okay, so that he's mortal god, which is fine. That's literally okay. Like, okay, let me explain the god system, right? Anybody can become a god through enough time. They gain the powers randomly, but they live for eons and for however. They can die, but come back no matter what. Okay. How they are formed. They are mortals. They are mortals at first, and later on become one. If you are a different god, a primal god, you are the top four, the four that do exist. If you end up being a random fifth one in the system, I will have to somehow change my current system for the skill trees to have that
Okay,
fifth one.
to make sense of his lore, he sort of, because he's related to the city. He what essentially happened was he managed to break a barrier that shouldn't be possible, and he got attention of the city, and they brought him back. And then after a while, he decided he like kind of became integrated with their system, and then decided to go exploring back into the like middle, and that's why like throughout his journey, he at some point acquired the skill to make copies of himself. I
Okay.
don't know how yet, but that is something he learned over time. So then now he can explore more. So his main goal is exploration, and a version of him happened to wander into this world apparently more than once because apparently there might be at least 3 copies of him.
Yeah, because right now in this canonical thing, we literally see every character.
Well, I think what the biggest thing I want to know is what power wise could have enough power to overpower him so that he gets here and forgets what he is.
Okay. What I can think of, high level mages, for example, probably a high level psionic person who can literally bend reality. Um, in adventurer terms, probably a party or something like that who all did some things to upset some gods, but got great power out of it. Is there any government with that power? The closest thing I can probably say is probably here in Alfcong, where they're very religious and it's more magical, and could possibly summon. What was the question again?
Okay, so because there's multiple versions of him, but none of them are connected to the main network. So something here is disconnecting him. So that might be why there's more than one copy because he's trying to figure out what's happening in this area because he can't see it.
Hmm. Oh, we got aliens.
Yeah, so like is there something at all in this universe that is like severing the connection to the outside so that upon entering this area it's just you just lose everything and then he has no idea what's going on inside of here.
Oh, yeah, fucking highly. The fucking the actual citadel, the fucking image that I have, that place, and the barrier.
Damn. Okay. Well, I don't really know. I don't need to know what that is, but
That's literally like lore breaking because I haven't gotten to that point, but we all know what it is. It's
okay.
probably
So
just
that
fucking
is
with some type of time space continuum with why multiple Tomorrows are popping up all of a sudden.
we're not okay. So I think what happened is he probably sent some like because his whole thing is he branches out and explores different realms.
Yes.
But if he finds this realm that is no longer responding when he sent a copy in, he might try to go again and keep throwing more in there until they figure out what the fuck is going on. So
I see.
I'm assuming that this latest tomorrow is a bit bigger than the previous ones because maybe they're getting killed somehow. So this one was supposed to find what happened to the previous ones, but he doesn't know that upon entering this area they forget everything.
Yeah, there you go. It reminds me of that one episode of Rick and Morty where like the bugs are trying to tell people how to cure cancer, and they turn real big, and then like they just they turn real big. They turn monsters compared to like their civilized bug forms, and people just think, oh my god, it's a space monster. We gotta kill it, and then they're over here trying to talk about, yeah. So to cure cancer, you just have to do this, this, and that. But before they even tell the full thing, or being understood, they die. It just gave me that vibe. So, where are we going with this? Because if anything, I can get Anson's questions done first, and then we could deep dive into this more.
Okay.
Anson?
A B C.
Just maybe got my messages.
Oh shit, I haven't been reading them because I've been trying to look into lore and shit. By the way,
I don't read it out loud.
3 months.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wait.
Uh. Oh. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, you really screwed my character. I'm sorry right now.
I mean, either way, he would have disappeared. So.
Yeah, but there was a chance he would have made it out. Why do you think I was literally running away suddenly and I was leaving those two to die there?
I just thought, okay, well, I guess he's.
It was a priority one thing. And I told you, if he lived, right, and he managed to get out of there was a priority one action he had to do.
Oh, that
And then
wasn't
here came the
clicking.
grapple, and I'm like, ah, shit, I'm a -1 in strength. I'm getting out of this. Also, how do you feel about the name and art? I mean, the art's obviously AI.
I like both. I really like both. I will draw him when I'm done.
You like the name? Because I was like, fuck, what do I name it?
I like it because it sounds like what I had to create for what's his name, the current head.
There is a lot more, like, than inspiration for the names. I just hope you know how to pronounce it, or I can tell you how to pronounce it later.
We'll have to see when we get there.
When is the official session for this?
I would like for it to start next week, but knowing with how much progress I'm gonna have to do now after today, we'll see. It's gonna be a kind of have to wait.
Also, do I have to expand more on like this and Mrs. World? Not him specifically, but the role he falls under in the family. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I hit that third line, I'm like, he's gonna know.
I'm going to have to read.
And well, this thing, that part is not the thing. Is like the bottom part where like the when I was under the helping mom part, right? That was not in documents, but I was hoping the third line above that would indicate, yeah. Chances are this character is gonna die here today.
The first person or the second?
Essence.
Ah, got you.
That's why I said it doesn't matter at the end of the day. All that really does is it changes the start. Do you like how that affects my character though?
It does. It really does because it adds more to your character than I could originally think of.
Yes, the whole point was if he doesn't make it, that is fine. I just start with a lesser position. But if he does make it and I get the information right,
Yeah.
that I can start from a higher position, and two, I can have a little something I can use that's technically not meta.
Yeah, but sad.
Yeah, dude, you saw my character sheet. I thought you knew what the character was used for.
No, no.
Did you not see all his expertise?
No, because I do a quick glance and that's about it. Because if it's not the main character,
Dude, he had zero combat potential practically at close range, and then the entire time it was a 2 feet fight in front of him. Dude, that was the part that annoyed me the most. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with combat encounters, but why the fuck is combat happening 2 feet in front of me?
I was not expecting it either. I was kind of looking more for a you guys meet the actual squad. You guys fall asleep. No words.
Right? I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna go in, meet the big boss. That always happens, you know. I was prepped to run already, and then we do a side quest, and I'm like, okay, here's the disguise, Icario. We can sneak in this. We just gotta figure out how. And he's like, I'm gonna punch it. And I'm like, what about the disguise? Also, one thing to note, I don't know if you remember, I suggest we took the scientist and the mechanic's disguise. So technically, he was wearing the mechanic's disguise and me in a lab coat.
It was the fact that he punched him. I'm sorry. Like I knew the disguise.
No, I was gonna. Are they immediate hostile? Are they swinging weapons? Are they looking like what the fuck, guys? Like I was gonna like do some smooth talking, roll some deception and persuasion, and then you're like roll for initiative. I'm like fuck.
See, my thought process for that, a lower class hit a higher class, and I don't mean like class, but like a lower rank hit a higher rank. That disrespect's not going to be there. They were hired to work on the place and keep it safe, and every time new adventurers came in, they dealt with it the best they could. In that room, they were just taking a break, and if actual roleplay happened, it would have been fine. But he saw it. All right, let's just fucking break some shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
When
I think I was doing okay in terms of.
Yeah, you were fine.
you
like,
were doing really well.
I got
I was
scared
like,
for you,
yeah,
but every time you kept going, I'm like, oh. So I played with it.
he's pushing the
You
limit.
heard what
He's
happened,
pushing the limit.
and you were honestly getting real close to like on the breaking point, but it wasn't until the first punch. If he stopped at that first punch, we would have been fine.
I'm not gonna lie to you. My character Decimus, right? If
Yeah.
he managed to get that like disguise in and get within the ranks, he was gonna officially join that group for reasons. You know
I don't
why?
think he would have made it, and I'll tell you why.
I know it probably wouldn't, but the thing was that was not his purpose. Like he was ready. He had an item ready to get all the things he needed out, regardless if he made it or not. But he was grappled at that moment, so he couldn't even get the fucking piece of paper that he had with the board.
It could be a part of me being tired right now, but I might need everyone's sheets again, and I can go through a full expansion of each character so I can understand them more. Maybe it was
Well,
maybe.
my character didn't do much. I just changed his name. That was it.
I mean, I feel like it could have been played
And
better if I knew what I was walking into. I just thought, okay, cool. They're level 10 characters, no backstories, don't really give a fuck. Okay, here we go. Because that was my interpretation of the event. But you had ulterior motives, which I wish I read your notes more. I was more focused on looking to the stats, lore-wise, and all that stuff.
The thing with Decimus, right, was he was supposed to be a blank page because he was supposed to, not be known. So I did that. I didn't fill his thing, right? But I didn't fill his background and notes on purpose. It was his description that I didn't fill. I forgot. And this wasn't to metagame. This was because I didn't want it to influence the entire thing.
The only times I felt that metagaming was there were when we got to the Kong scene, where he went in and then like we just kept talking and talking. Like to some degree, I feel like it's kind of swaying his ideals. But every time he start playing his character, I can see that he's trying not to. Again, this is just my interpretation of it.
And not stays true to his character.
One more time.
I said, yeah, in most cases, Bonusing Kong stays true to his character, so I wasn't really worried about that. Because I can get to 9 out of 10 times if he has to do an action, whether it is to play as his character or like do something that could metagame to a party. He probably would choose something that works for his character.
The fact that I actively shot a teammate because I'm like, do I want to join the enemy?
I really like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like you had your own objectives. We were a slapdash party. When you did that, I was like, I don't like the fact you shot my guy, but I love the fact you decided to shoot the guy.
I mean, technically, I'm just gonna aim at either of them and see which one gets hit.
Yeah, dude, it was such a fun.
You left it to fate, and the dice said
super
odds.
Spy shit, bro. I also like Diggle's play, but like I didn't understand the cruelty thing. I don't probably because I didn't understand the alignment of his. But when he's like, I like to help people. I came for a simple life. I was like, I think my character can get along with this guy. Fucking smashes a little girl's face in.
His intelligence stat was like absolute ass, so he would just fucking do shit without thinking.
Yeah, but that's fine. But it's just an absolute brute mentality that I didn't expect.
I solved everything with fists. It's like
that was fine. That was fine. I solved everything with fists was fine. What I didn't understand was like the fucking constant need to beat the girl up.
Yeah, that was a bit harsh.
For me, I'm like low intelligence does not necessarily mean brainless. It just means that they have a harder time thinking a complex situation. But that wasn't a complex situation. That was hit little girl who can't fight back or hit the threat, and he's like, little girl it is.
Because like she literally can't hit him for shit, right? The
Dude,
highest roll I got
no,
with him with her was a 13. That was the highest roll I ever gotten.
dude, not only that, it was the fact that it was comedic in a way where I'm just like, bang, bang, bang. I look at her, and she's looking at herself, she's patting herself down. Looks behind her, the little girl's like, just fucking dying behind her.
I feel so bad for her. Honestly, I wasn't thinking of anything for that room, but I had to make like a thing to like, all right, cool, they're doing a stealth mission. I'm gonna do something stealthy too. So here's this. Get past it, guys, and we can finish the session today. Let's go. Nope. No, Jonathan.
Derails it.
Fucking okay. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know why I left the fucking scientist out.
Dude, the only issue was I had a plus 11 to hit,
I mean,
and I
you
rolled
honestly,
single
you
digits.
probably could have just had the finger scanner not work because they weren't alive.
Oh.
No,
Fuck.
here's the thing. I can't. I wish
It makes so
Dagos
much
did. I
sense,
wish he would
though.
have Icario punch the scanner, and some of the scanner malfunction was like access granted.
Well, okay, they wouldn't know the scanner was there unless I said something.
Yeah, that's true. And
That
then
was fine, but the thing is, when Icario was looking at the thing, looking for a lever, I was like, I'm gonna look with him, and then he's like, I'm gonna punch it. And I was like, wait, bang.
I mean,
It's like,
it saved me from an awkward conversation, but then I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, okay. So that whole scene played really well, apart from the fight scene. Everything with him and his deception, his high rolls. I'm over here thinking I should add another D20 to this, because these individuals
Dude.
do have high stats, right? Like I'm not lying. They all have like a +8 in their main
Why
stat.
were they moving like crazy? I had to be level 10 with an extra like skill thing to get an extra 10 feet, and this motherfucker was going to do 9 squares of distance.
So
That's
again,
45 feet.
they had 2 actions, right? That's why they kept hitting you twice. The
That was fine with the hitting twice. What I thought he was a strength build. Why is he suddenly getting so much mobility?
it's because the dash.
And then I start counting the squares. I'm like, that's 9 squares. She can't possibly reach it. And then when you start getting too closer, I was sweating. And she stops 2 blocks away. I'm like, and you're like, she rushes. I'm like, she what?
Like,
she what?
it was a scenario where I just needed to just end the session. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude,
I had to
let
end
me
the
tell you,
session.
man, if she didn't make it and it was finally my turn, you know what I'd have done?
What?
I could cast fog.
Oh!
And I could cast it at a tier 3, and that would have been a 60 feet worth of fucking smoke. And I would have booked it back to the fucking rope and left the area.
Yeah, I would have honestly deleted the characters up front, by the way, because like the patrol just went somewhere else or another fucking hole in the wall.
Yeah, I was like, when Kong asked that question and you said, yeah, they're not there. I was like, kind of metagaming, but for the sake of my character, I have to do this. He has to book it, even if he doesn't know if there's patrols there or not. He has to make it back. That is priority number 1. Priority number 2, you saw what happened.
Yes.
Oh, I was so upset. I was like, just one more turn. I can cast this instantaneously because it's a concentration spell. The silence will wear away, but the smoke will be there, and I can book it back. Also, I'm really annoyed because I had a thing called gaseous form, and apparently it needed a willing creature. I didn't read that part at first, so I was thinking like, hey, I'm gonna just vaporize this woman.
It's more of like,
Hello?
wait, could you cast it on yourself?
Yeah, but the issue was the fact that like it would not help because I couldn't interact with anything. So which means I wouldn't be able to get it out.
I mean, you'd be able to turn into like gas and then float out of there.
I don't. Can I float out of there? I don't think the spell allows me to float.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but it turns you into gas. Like, can you just go? Can you just walk out?
Let me read the
this
spell
run is
real
over.
quick. Okay, gaseous form. Okay. The spell ends on a target if it drops to 0 hit points or if it takes magic action at end of turn. It has a fly speed of 10 feet. It can hover. It can't fly.
Well, yeah, but you can still. book it out.
Yeah,
of
but the issue is the target only has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, which meant I would have failed against the mental check.
Wait, what was the one? Oh, for the sleep.
Well,
Yeah, the target can't talk or manipulate objects, which means I couldn't have climbed up any.
here's a thing with
I
the
mean,
new
I don't know.
system that I would like to get to soon so we could get this done. The soul tree, you're able to pick more stats if you have lower stats. Like, yeah, whatever you
That's
go
not my
down.
issue. It's the fact that like none of them really works with my character.
Really? What's your main stat?
My main stat for my guy, the thing is not the stat issue, it's the fact that like it doesn't go with the playstyle I have in mind for my guy. Because crafting is great because it gives that extra dex, but he's not crafting, so that tree wouldn't work. And he's not a magic caster too, even though he's going down the ranger route. So the magic one wouldn't work.
We'll
And the
change the
mind work
ASI
on
then.
the thing is, even with the mind, here's the issue: I have +0 on intelligence, so spellcasting in mind would have not worked well at all, which would just left the life stream, which just increased his con, which doesn't exactly help him. It just lets him survive, yeah, sure, but because I have these builds for a reason. Right? I built them for like how they fit in the family. So I'm looking at all these trees. I'm like, they provide points. They provide like extra options, right? And then you're like, yeah, you're only limited to 4. I'm like, so I can reach only 3 in most trees except
Yeah.
for life.
Because how
And
I
I'm like, life only gives me con or like abilities to like take less damage. That is about it. Unless I play like barbarian or fighter, like it doesn't work. I will have to subclass into something that could help me in order for that tree to work.
Well, okay. If anything, then I'll let you know this. To get more points, you have to sacrifice a willing person that you have a deep connection to. That is something that I
Well,
did not
that-
want to explore into because it has to be another PC and not an NPC.
Yeah, well, that PC's gone.
Yeah.
That would have helped a lot.
I didn't want to explain it because I knew it would change some things in you guys' thinking process. Because I didn't want to expand that tree yet.
No, my guy wouldn't have done it until he's known it and he's pushed into Blink. Because did you even read my character's traits?
It's been a while, okay? It's been like maybe
Oh
2-3
my
weeks.
god!
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired.
Valid.
Like the only thing really good on Life Tree is the Vanish on Death saves really about it. Because the +1 HP per level doesn't really do that well. Because the con already like kind of covers it. That +1 HP is just man. Maybe it was like +10. That'd be a lot more to get at level 3. Mainly because like I feel like to get to level 3 would be a while, and by that point he wouldn't get the +10 HP like for the previous levels. So let's say if my guy got it at level 10, that means he only has like another 20 levels to get that plus HP. And that would mean by level 30 he only gets like what, 20 more HP at most.
Something akin.
The thing is, I probably like the like level 2 stuff a lot more than level 3. Because the level 2 stuff is like Stonewalker or Hard Blade. Those are pretty cool, right? Especially Second Wind of Soul, which is usually a fighter thing, which is really nice. But then level 3 is kind of meh.
I didn't want to make this system too OP. I just wanted to help with like giving extra stats and making you feel stronger, you know. That's why the optional ASI is there. And with you saying this, that's why I would like to change the ASI from being that particular
What does the ASI stand for? Because I don't see that in any of them.
it's ASI option. Like
What is ASI
assignable
option?
ability, some shit like that. So basically it's an extra option apart from gaining a skill. You can choose a +2 constitution. Like this, like it says choose one, right? You could choose a skill, or you could choose extra stats.
I like
That's
the countering system though. That one actually works really well.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work more towards it. But then if you have life being a neutral anchor, and Jonathan over here wanting to make a fifth one, then I'm gonna have to make it a non-neutral anchor.
Wait, out of curiosity, what does it mean by spend 1 hit die?
One hit die. That's just like where's that?
What counts a hit die?
like
That's a level 3 mastered for life.
rapid recovery.
Yeah.
So basically, what we're supposed to do when it comes to short rest, you roll a number of hit die compared to your level to rest. But instead, how I do the simple way: 50% of your current health. So we don't have to spend any hit die. In this situation, we are going back to the old system of hit dies, but you are what it does is depending on your level, you're able to use that hit die to recover yourself. A partial a bit by the level that you are. So, for example, what I would do for that instead of spending one hit die, spend as many hit die as you want for that one turn, because you only have it once per short rest. So let's say that if you're on a break of disaster and you haven't used it and we haven't taken a chance to short rest before, you can use all potential hit die that you have on you. Looking at a character sheet,
Not withdraw each time.
looking at a character sheet.
You have to fuck.
My only question right now is like for the bonus action, are we going for like it refreshes every round, or can we like do the stockpile thing?
It's going to be
Because now that you've
refreshed every
changed it,
round.
I don't. Okay,
I-
so no longer are you able to stock up bonus actions.
Yeah.
Because I was like I went for like 2 rounds without moving, and I'm like I have more bonus actions, and then I hear Diggle say, "Oh yeah, it just refreshes every round." I'm like refreshes every round, and you're like, "Yeah, I was wrong." I was like, "Shit."
If you didn't
I
say
would position
anything,
myself better if I knew. No, I didn't know you changed it. You never told me that you
no,
changed
you're
it.
fine. Yeah, there's a lot of re-editions that I've done because I've seen more actual D&Ds now. While they are modified to some degree, they still follow the base rules. I'm like, I might as well keep that system in case I do have more players and they're questioning a lot of things that I do.
Okay, my question is like, there's a lot of advantage in the death saves for the
Yeah.
life thing.
Uh,
Undying Soul, then you have level 4 of life, and then you have whatchamacallit, Defy Death.
like the reason why is because I'm expecting you guys to fall a lot. Does that make sense?
I like Soul Legacy because that's a long-term option, and it seems like a perk that like doesn't break the game. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to open
Okay,
up the
you guys both
PDF.
signed and assume my Discord disconnected again.
No.
I don't have too much about the complaint. I just don't like enjoy whatever is available on level 2.
No, that's fine. You know,
No, not level 2. Level 3.
3.
Level 2 makes sense though, with like the perks that just lets you like be able to like not die. But then level 3, I think the only one that really looks good is probably Inspires.
What tree are you looking at?
I'm looking at the life tree for Masters. I will go over the other trees later because I'm giving my opinion for this.
No, you're fine.
Right? Because I'm looking at this, right? Rapid recovery should have been a level 2 thing. Because it's such a simple thing, right? And things like I think resist sickness should have been a mastered level. Because advantages on like disease and poison are like, fucking crazy. Because I don't think a lot of characters are making up.
No,
Poison
because
and
most
disease
of the
resistance.
time you will have that be nullified by a paladin, right? A paladin at all levels will
Yeah.
never have poison
So-
or disease.
But that is under the expectation of having a paladin nearby all the time. Hardened body makes sense, mainly for squishies, maybe like a wizard.
Yeah.
That would. I don't think you ever go like level 2 in life at that point, but like that would help. Second Wind of Soul is pretty good. Stonewalker is not too OP because like a lot of times when I see people playing D&D, there's not a lot of being knocked prone type thing.
I'll treat
It's
that as
just a
also
resist
knockback
disease
as
thing.
well.
Because that resist disease is either should be a higher level that you can do on your own, right? Or it should be like just not on the list because if you like I said, if you had a paladin, you could have done it. But that's under the assumption you have a paladin at all.
Yeah.
For level 3, like I said, most of them are good except rapid recovery because that one doesn't really make sense. Especially like when you spend it as a bonus action, so you heal less, which like is almost counterintuitive for the life tree, so to speak.
Where's that one?
My Dying Soul's okay, but like the thing is like, whatchamacallit? You're gonna have a lot of death saves, especially when you get at level 4. And like it's really easy to get level 3 on level life too, since you already start level 1 on life.
Yep.
Level 4, I don't have much thing to say about. It works as it is, especially Soul Legacy. Because you're at deity level, right? If you
Yeah.
die, well, you're a fucking deity in the life fucking tree.
In
Light
terms
of the
of
Soul works
balancing
too.
and some of
I feel
these,
like I feel
it
like I
was
feel
a
like the
bit hard.
paladin with light of it's less of it's hard. Like I like what you have all here. Like they work really well because I'm looking at it and like you definitely put a lot of thought in it, especially with the naming process because it matches a lot with like actual like D&D like names like Stonewalker and stuff like that. I mean Stonewalker you kind of expect thinking like maybe like extra like what you call already hard bodies there, but most of these like does sound like D&D based.
Yeah, like again, this is a more role play s type thing. I can see you're looking at it at like a player analysis type thing where you're like, what's even good for my
Because
character?
if I'm looking at a role play analysis, it's the only one that really doesn't make sense as a player or as a role play is the rapid recovery.
Is the
Because
what?
if he's recovering quickly, why is it a bonus action?
Uh, Bonus action. I'm gonna heal real quick.
But what's the point if the hit die was going to heal him anyway?
What, spend one
You see
hit
what I
die?
mean?
The rapid recovery.
Yeah, because the thing is, like the hit die was supposed to help them recover health because that's when they do the short rest, right?
So that's when you're out of
But if
combat.
they,
But this is like a quick thing if you're in combat.
how you do the short rest in combat?
You don't short rest. You spend one hit die
And
as a
worse,
bonus action. The reason why it says
so does that
slap.
hit?
What?
Wait, so the hit die is like the actual hit like rolled in?
So you know how every class has a hit die for HP? You roll that die to heal. And that's why I can expand it further by saying instead of
Yeah, but
spending
how does
one
that hit die come into play when in combat? Is the thing.
in combat for this situation here, right? Because I am now going to revert this so that you could spend multiple hit die instead of just one. You take that bonus action to roll as many die.
No. But where's that hit die coming from? Like, is it when he takes damage? When he just like what is he rolling for the hit die?
The hit die. What? It's literally
Where does the hit die come from? Where does the hit die come from?
Okay. Look at your character sheet.
Like I get that each character has his own hit die for his health, right?
Okay.
You roll specific dice to gain that
But give me,
health.
like, how
But
many
this is
die do
in
you have?
combat, right?
Yes.
If it's in combat, how does this health hit die come into play?
The rapid recovery. You spend a bonus action, right? You kind of just like just steal your resolve for a moment, and
So when you spend a bonus action,
yes, to heal.
but this according to this rapid recovery, spend one hit die. You don't spend a bonus action. You spend a hit die.
Yeah. You spend a hit die as a bonus action. That's why it's a bonus action to use the hit die.
What?
What? Okay, so you can't use a hit die.
Okay, and it's because spending means you use it up. Because I feel like but you can't really use up the hit die. That is not exactly like a counter.
All right, think of it like this, right? Think of it like this. Every time we take a short rest in normal D&D, you're supposed to use a number of hit die to heal yourself, depending on how many, what level you are. If you're level 1, you take one rest and you, what's it called?
Where's the short rest? I need to figure out where that is first.
Okay, let's
speak.
Resting.
Because remember, you can just press short rest or so. Oh, right there.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. Short rest. A short rest is a period of downtime, at least 1 hour.
Okay, I see it. Hit die 1d10 plus 3, but when you only roll one dice, does that mean next time when you rest, you don't use the hit die at all?
No, it's taken off your counter. You don't regain the hit die into a long rest because you fully rested up. A short rest just takes it from the pool, which always restarts at long rest.
Whoa, so you can heal in battle is what it is.
Yes, it's literally a small.
You have worded rapid recovery very horribly. Then
I am sorry. I'm sorry. Just I'm trying to use more things from the.
Spend one hit die. Just say that use your hit die to recover health. That would be a lot simpler to say. Because when I looked at it, I'm like, spend one to hit that. How do you spend a dice that you use to heal?
You just use it so that like there's less for you when you're.
But the thing is, it's confusing when for players to look at it. Is how do you spend a resource that you only get when you short rest? You see what I mean? So like when you say you can use it in combat, I'm like, what do you just roll to heal mid battle?
Yeah.
That's just second wind of life.
Second win. Bonus action. Action 1d6 plus con, but it's one long rest.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's just basically another version of Second Wind of Soul, or Second Wind
Yeah,
on
second. I see it. I see
fighters.
it.
And the thing is, when you have spells like Aid, Healing Spirit, right, Cure, it kind of like doesn't really work
Would
well
you
for other
rather use a
classes.
hit die, or would you rather use a spell slot to heal?
But here's the thing: is the thing most if you play a non-magic class, this would help very much. But with most classes nowadays have magic availability, right? Not on barbarians, probably, right? I feel like this would work really well as with barbarian. From like statistically saying, right, with all the characters we've been playing, right?
Yeah.
Me, Kong, Diggles, Joe, whoever, we rarely ever play what you call it, barbarians. Like the most class I've seen that we play has been Warlock, right?
Yeah.
Fighter,
Yeah.
and like Artificer. I've
Yeah.
seen us play Blood Hunter once. I've never seen us play Barbarian. I've seen us play at least 3 rogues before, right? Not including the time with Josh and his friend who played another fucking rogue, by the way. Or the time I have like 3 rogue characters, or my monk rogue, right? Which I
Yeah.
never get to play as a rogue. I've seen like 3-4 months at this point, right? But never Barbarian.
Well, maybe nobody just likes barbarian. There's nothing wrong with it. It's actually a good
The thing is,
class.
it's good for Barbarian, right? But the thing is, like when Barbarian is just charging and run and using play as stupid, right? And let's be honest, a lot of the players we play with usually are not very committed, right? Not just as well, but just as players in general,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it hard to us have a dedicated physical damage dealer. Because I know how much a Barbarian can change the game, especially like when they get like Hearts of the Bear and shit like that,
Yeah.
that kind of
Yeah. That's what I'm
shit, or
talking
like
about. Like
Wild
it's like
Magic.
later on in the game,
Right,
but we
that
never
shit
get
is
there.
crazy, and that's never. I have a few barbarian characters lined up, but like, there's never a good chance to play them because we're always playing in some sort of like high tech or like high like cultural area
You can
where my character
always
has a.
flavor text it to fit into the world.
But the thing is, the barbarians I selected, right? They're not city because everything's too weak around them. Because I didn't want to play the tribal barbarian or like this man's strong fucking Gaston looking ass.